shit. But I really need to start like doing prep before my stream, bro. My shit is all fucked up, but it's all good. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? All right. So I know we're going a little away from the norm today, but bruh, I was sitting up here like for the past couple of days. I've been like watching clips of Woody give his testimony on the stand, and it has just been it's just been fucking hilarious to tell you the truth. And so I was just sitting here, I was watching, like I know the live started like a long ass time ago this morning. It's probably, I think it's over already, but I'm just not watching it. I just got home doing everything, whatever. But anyway, we're here. Watch the first few minutes. I know it says 29 minutes, but in actuality it was about 10 minutes. All that happened, the state when they got up there and said they were gonna play his testimonies, and the defense got up there like they trying to say like, cause they want to play the full fucking shit, like nah, we need some time to go over it, blah blah blah. They need to be more focused. They can't play the whole thing. They just need to play certain parts or whatever. So right now, the stenographer is like trying to find where Woody was talking about how everything he said in his interviews with the police was lies. So they trying to find that right now. They having a 5-minute recess, and then I was like, bro, might as well stream this, bro. Other people fucking do it. I'm already watching it, so why not? So here we are. They're doing a 5-minute recess right now. I was supposed to be playing this while I was explaining that. I don't know. It probably took about 5 minutes, right? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Please forgive my computer being low as hell right now. Bro, I'm trying to make it full screen. This shit tripping. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can skip ahead to where they find the shit. Damn. It was supposed to be 5 minutes, bro. It was going for like an hour. God damn. Unless they just never moved the camera. Let's see. Let's skip. Nah, bro. They still just chilling. Alright, let's skip ahead. Should take a long ass time to find this shit, bro. Alright, chat, here we go. Eventually. I think I need to skip ahead like another minute. My bad, chat. My bad. Let's go right here. He probably ain't saying nothing important right now.
Everything I said was a lie. All right. The closest that I have, and I'll include this, is her email to me as the next court's exhibit. Question: do you recall telling Detective Dennis and Gaither that I wouldn't want anybody around me but Little D? Answer: I probably said that because I was trying to run a play on them, but I don't remember what was said. Question: back in. Anytime they question me, like I said, you keep asking me about what I supposed to have told them. Anytime they question me, I said whatever came to mind or whatever I thought of in that split second. So I don't know what I said to them. Question: do you recall telling Detective Gaither and Dennis quotation mark, I really must have my trust in him, close quotation mark, speaking about little D. Answer, you said I really had my trust in him? Question, yes, yeah. Answer, no, man, go ahead. Question, and that little D ain't never going to turn his back on me. Answer, I told you I was trying to tell them whatever they would have went for because yeah. Question, you recall telling detectives in those interviews that you were just trying to get out of jail, so I'm going to tell you all what happened so you can check it and I can get out of jail. Answer, yeah. I told the investigators what I remember. I think in one of the interviews, they was locking me up and my child's birthday was coming. And when they got me,
That I promise the judge is not illiterate. He's just trying to read. He trying to read what the fuck Woody said, and he's trying to read it how he said it. And for some reason, that's just hilarious to me. The judge trying to read this shit in Woody's words. It's fucking crazy.
I said, listen, man, whatever you all want me to say, I will tell you right now. Just tell me what to say and I'll say it. Tell me what you all want to know and I will tell you. So if they would have asked me about President Trump, I would have told a story about Trump. If they would have asked me about you, I would have had a story about you. Whatever to convince them that I ain't doing nothing, it wasn't me that's what my intention was. So when you're asking me about interviews, I keep telling you, you keep asking me step by step, by step, by step, by step, by step, by step, by step. This is what I did. When they got me on this day, I was going to jail. I tried to come up with something to tell them. That's why I can't tell you what I said. I was making it up.
This shit dumb as hell.
State, unless you've got something more specific, it looks like from looking at 607, it allows for the admission of intrinsic evidence to impeach specific errors or falsehoods in the witness's testimony on direct examination. So
I'm sorry, y'all. My internet is trash.
It's more so. They give the case of United States versus this is in Carlson, Antonias, and that's Antonokeas. And this particular accused was charged with illegal narcotics offenses, and when he testified, he made sweeping statements about disavowing any involvement with drugs. So the government provided testimony that from somebody that had sold him cocaine on or they asked him about it. So sold him cocaine on 2 occasions. So if you open the door, I don't think, which is what I think you're trying to tell the court, but I don't think it's quite broad enough. I haven't found anything in the transcript that indicates that what you said, everything I said was a lie. That's broad and would probably open that up, but I haven't found anything. I think you're going to have to probably pare down your examination or rethink what you want to do.
Bruh. What? Yeah, I honestly thought we was going to be watching the interviews. I didn't think the judge was going to do this. Bro, this trial just keep taking crazy turns.
In terms of 6
Judge trying to save his ass
But
now.
Your Honor, when he says in court, I was making it all up. That is.
Says I was making it up.
I was making it up, meaning everything that he told law enforcement back then in order to get out of whatever he was doing. I was making it up. We don't believe he was making it up. We believe that he was being truthful in those interviews. And so when he comes in court and says, I was making it up, meaning I was saying anything in that interview room in order to get out of custody or to get out of that interview, then everything I'm saying isn't true. Because that's what he's saying. I was making it up. That's what he told this jury, that everything I said back in 2015, I was making it up.
Let me read the last sentence, 2 sentences again, okay? Let me just kind of think about it. So when you're asking me about interviews, and I keep telling you, you keep asking me step, and there's like 7 by steps. It's by step, by step, by step, by step, by step, by step, by step. This is what I did. When they got me on this day, I was going to jail. I tried to come up with something to tell them. That's why I can't tell you what I said. I was making it up.
Right. And so we don't believe he was just making it up. We believe that's what he's telling this jury. And so the jurors can see his demeanor in all of the interviews. They can assess whether or not they think he was making it up or not. But at this juncture, what he's saying is, anything I told the police back in 2015, I was just saying it. I was making it up. And at this point, the jurors can either believe right now what he's saying, or they can look at what he told detectives back in 2015, how he said it to detectives in 2015, who all was in the room with him in 2015, and make a determination, is what he's saying in court contradicted by what we see in these prior interviews with him. So that is the contradiction, Your Honor. I was making it up is a complete contradiction to what he was doing in those interviews in 2015. So that is, maybe he didn't say I lied, but he said I was making it up. That is, I wasn't telling the truth. Now the jurors can look at interviews to determine whether or not they believe, was he making it up just to get out of trouble, or was he being truthful in 2015 when he made those statements to law enforcement, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Sharp or Mr. Bless you.
God bless you.
Mr. Sharp or Mr. Steele, gentlemen.
Oh, and additionally, Your Honor, I believe he said...
You see, when she explained it like that, it makes a lot more sense.
I think you had to look at the January 11th interview. When we questioned him about January 11th, he said, and I'm looking at notes, but we would ask the court reporter to confirm, I don't remember anything that I told Detective Thorpe at all. And so again, we believe that he's being contradicted by what he's saying in court versus what he said in 2015.
Okay.
Chad, I'm sorry. My apologies. Well, them dresses she be wearing make it hard to tell what she got back there. Cause sometimes it kind of be looking like she got something back there, but the dress it kind of make it look like a pancake sandwich. I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. That was just a thought in my.
Ms. Sharp.
I think you have it exactly right, Judge. These rules are not so broad as to just allow hours-long statements in based on specific denials. The idea that I think you also should consider is within your purview to consider the gamesmanship.
I'm going to stop you there. I don't think that anybody's playing and running games in terms of that.
Well, I think
I respectfully disagree with you about that. Okay?
So you don't think that they specifically chose not to show this gentleman his videos so he would not recall things when asked about 10-year-old statements?
I don't think that any self-righteous advocate worth their salt is not going to prepare a witness. I don't believe you would do that. I don't believe anybody would do that.
Well, why hasn't he seen the videos then?
I don't know, sir. I don't.
Okay.
I don't. And I don't know what their prep entails. But again, we're not going into, ad hominem attacks against anybody, okay?
It's not an attack. I just think it was strategy. And they shouldn't benefit from the strategy. I'm not making a personal attack. I mean,
but there are pros and cons about how witnesses are prepped. So, I certainly,
right.
I certainly think that is something that, has to be taken into account depending upon the witness and depending upon the circumstances. So,
but they're trying to say just because he doesn't remember, recall, or denies specific parts, somehow this opens up the entire statement based on, well, the jurors should get to see his demeanor And again, they can see his demeanor on the specific part that is being impeached.
But I'm concerned about this last couple statements about, because he says when you're asking me about interviews, that's broad. He's saying in these interviews that I have been undergoing, I keep telling you, you keep asking me step by step by step by step by step, that this is what I did. So when they got me this day, I was going to jail. I tried to come up with something to tell them. That's why I can't tell you what I said. I was making it up.
In my observations, he's frustrated because he doesn't understand the rules of evidence. He doesn't understand that the state was trying to lay a foundation for prior inconsistent statements. But just because he's frustrated and doesn't answer the question, and it quite honestly is non-responsive, that doesn't mean the foundation was laid. They still have to lay the foundation.
They trying hard to not play these interviews, boy. They are trying so hard, boy. I don't blame him. That boy, he was snitching his ass off.
Or the prior inconsistent statement is a collateral consequence of what the witness testifies to. If the witness gives pretty straightforward testimony, then there's no need to go into any of the other things about in prior inconsistent statements or impeachment by contradiction. It doesn't come into play because there won't be anything for them to kind of, bring out. So it depends on the testimony of the witness as to whether or not we even broach.
It's like we're gonna see them interviews, chat.
Or by any means or method.
We're about to see them interviews.
I think maybe the advocates aren't doing the best job conveying to Your Honor. The first two statements are pretty straightforward, okay? But as we move on, these statements are very wide.
Are you talking about the statements on January the 11th and February 20th?
They're pretty straightforward and pretty fairly compartmentalized about what they talk about. I'm going to use June 10th as an example because, this is going to come up again and again.
Okay, but I don't want to talk about June 10th.
Well, I don't want to set a precedent we haven't kind of covered that. I have a jury that's sitting out here. I want to kind of see if I can go forward with that. Okay, well,
so that's my intent at this point in time, is to see whether or not I can make an agreement, or not make an agreement, but I can make a decision as to whether I'm going to allow the state to play these two interviews.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to make it clear to Your Honor.
We can go into argument about that because even the state has told me that we probably will need to have some discussion about that.
I don't, Your Honor's going to rule. I agreed with Your Honor's analysis initially. Your Honor's going to rule how Your Honor rules. I just want to be clear that all of these statements are not the same, and any decisions made about the first statements should not be.
I'm just talking about the first two right now. Okay, so
I'm going to stand by my objection on hearsay grounds.
Sure.
And I think I speak for all my co-counsel or co-defendant counsel regarding that. And Your Honor will just, it's a call that you're going to make, and we're going to have to deal with it. But that's our stance.
Mr. Steele, anything else, sir?
Bro, look. All right, so a part of the portion that I was watching before I got on stream, like, bro, this judge is trying to kiss Steele's ass. Like, every time that this other guy, Shark, comes out, he asks Steele, like, if he has anything else to say, if he would like to come and say anything, bro. He is not trying to, boy. He watching his ass. This judge, I'm telling you, this judge is trying to.
Mr. Harvey? Yeah.
He does not want this shit to get appealed.
I, at this point, renew my motion for severance and for a 105 instruction. None of this relates to Mr. Nichols.
Okay.
So I know you gave me a continuing objection. I want to renew it every now and then. When
Sure.
we get into a position where there is a great deal of evidence that's coming in, none of which impacts Mr. Nichols.
All right, sir. So noted. Your motion for severance and your 105 request for a 105 instruction. I'm still going to deny it. I'll give you a continuing objection. All right. State, were you going to say something else, madam?
We agree as to the February 28th, January 28th, February 21st, and June 10th. We will probably need to have some litigation. That's
or
why
Wagon.
the state just solely wanted to focus on.
I don't know.
January 11th and February 20th.
I don't know, chat. I think we about to get these interviews. He covering his ass, but he still wants to get that guilty verdict.
Does the state have any case law you'd like me to rely upon? And defendants, defense counsel as well. Is there any case law you'd like me to look at?
Somebody tell me.
Again, we're solely reading from, at this juncture, but I can pull case law as well, from Carlton when we're speaking of 24-6-607.
Horizontal stripes.
Referencing page 265.
She need to wear some vertical stripes. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. However, the state will pull case law directly on point with this assertion, Your Honor.
Here's the challenge that I'm kind of coming into. It's 607 allows for the admission of to impeach specific errors or falsehoods in a witness's testimony. So it's not really broad. It's kind of
right. And so
it's focused. Okay, so.
And we're looking at that in conjunction with 24-6-621, which is impeachment by contradiction, Your Honor.
All right.
And what 24-6-621 states is a witness may be impeached by disproving the facts testified to by the witness. So when he says in court, I was just making it up, we believe that we can now show this interview, these two interviews specifically, that he's not just making it up, anything that he says. We talked specifically in the February 20th interview about snitching. And he says, you know, Tay's not the one who shot me. Matter of fact, he emphatically says, I know right now, I think he may have sworn his daughter's life that Tay did not shoot him. However, in the February 20th interview, he tells his girlfriend in a private conversation, well, not private, but in a conversation between the two of them, I know who shot at me. It was Tay. And so we questioned him about that instance as well, in conjunction with what happened with him, his daughter, and his child's mother. So again, both the January 11th interview, as well as the February 20th interview, is a complete contradiction to what he has said on this stand last week, Your Honor.
Excuse me.
I would hate to be.
Based upon OCGA 24-6-607 and 24-6-621, and the court's review of the witnesses, Mr. Copeland's testimony thus far, I'm going to allow the state over objection to play the interviews on January the 11th of 2015 and February the 20th of 2015. I'll give all defendants a continued objection as relates to those two interviews. Those are the only two we'll take up at this point in time, and then, as we mentioned, we'll take up the other ones a little bit later. Okay?
You're right. I do have a case for the record
before they testify. All right.
The case is going to be United States versus Carthen, Carthen, 906.
Is it an 11th Circuit case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you spell that again?
Yes, United States versus Carthen, Carthen.
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 It says it decided January of 2013?
2018.
2018. All right. You need to give me the citation. Go ahead.
Sure. 906.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Federal 3rd. 1315. God bless you.
Just imagine I have to remember all these case laws.
And has
sometimes
impeachment by contradiction
case. If you don't know a specific
when a
case
party
law that
offers
could help
evidence to
you,
prove that a fact to which a witness testified is not true.
because you ain't know. It's designed that way on purpose, though, y'all. Y'all already know. I don't think I've seen all the interviews. I've seen clips. I've seen clips of him telling. I never watched the whole thing. Let's see what they got going on. Chat. What we waiting on? Oh, we about to get into them. Is that what the whole day is gonna be? Oh nah. Okay. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be wild.
Where in Carthon are you directing me to?
Damn.
Ma'am?
I should have went to the smoke shop before I got on stream, but it's all good. Let's see, we got 6 hours of this shit. Chat.
906 F3rd.
I might have to take a break in a little bit and run to the smoke shop.
Yes.
But it's cool. It's right down the street. It'll be like 10, 15 minutes tops.
Quoted that from Carson, but let me find it exactly.
This shit boring as hell. See, this is why I just watched the highlights. But something just made me want to watch it live today. I'm gonna give it a chance. Because a lot of the stuff they don't show y'all in Woody highlights is him actually snitching, which is crazy. I still got to go back and watch. Let me write it down. Day 87 and day 89. Supposedly those are the 2 days to go back and watch. Don't worry, y'all. I'm not going to put y'all through that. I just need to watch them for myself.
Okay, 608 won't get you there. You're saying it's 621? Yeah, because a majority of circuits, I believe under... All right.
Bro, when is these niggas gonna play the interview, bro?
Okay. The court is still of the opinion that those two statements on January 11th and February 20th of 2015 can be played for impeachment by contradiction. All right. Bless you, Mr. Weinstein. When's your replacement coming? Not soon enough. Not soon enough? Okay, all right. Hang in there, all right? Okay, all right. Sergeant Brown, summon our jurors, please.
Here we go. Y'all gotta be the jury, chat. Y'all tell me if he lying in this interview.
Have you already gone to get Mr. Copeland?
Woodrow. Where Woodrow?
I'm tired.
You don't want to stand up for the jurors. Yeah, I'm tired. All right, bro, you about to be sitting for about 7 hours. You can stand for 15 seconds, bro.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. All right, thank you, Sergeant Brown.
Pancake, Wagon, that's a new nickname, y'all. Pancake,
Members
Wagon.
of the jury, good morning. Good morning. All right, we've had some business we need to take up, so appreciate you being patient with us with the delay. Mr. Copeland, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
All right, sir, you're still under oath. All right, Ms. Hilton, you may proceed when ready.
Thank you.
Oh, chat.
Good morning, Mr. Copeland.
Good morning.
You have permission to approach?
No.
She was asking me that.
Ah, bro, I shit you not. I was just about to tell y'all, like, I'm like shaking in anticipation for this nigga to open his mouth. And the first thing he said, bro, just had me. Oh my god, man! I have permission to approach. And he said, "No, you better not approach me, bitch." Bro. Oh.
Good morning, Mr. Copeland.
Good morning.
You have permission to approach?
No.
She was asking me that, Mr. Copeland, okay? All right.
Okay.
Counselors, you want to take a look at what counsel for the stage is going to show you?
Oh shit. Boy, I thought that was Danny Glover back there. Bro, that's what I'm gonna do. When I get old and I start getting that shit in, I don't want the salt and pepper, bro. I'm gonna go straight salt. Yeah, that shit. Silver. Platinum.
Copeland, I'm showing you what's been marked as 378 Yankee Alpha Uno and Yankee Alpha Uno. Can you please look at both of those? Looking at 378 Yankee Alpha 1, Do you see yourself in this image?
Yes.
All right. And as we talked about last week, do you recall going into an interview at the Atlanta Police Department the night that Nut died?
I don't recall.
Looking at this interview, you see the dates of January 11, 2000 and 2015 on this.
Yes.
You're right. This time the state would like to attend the 378 Yankee Alpha and Yankee Alpha Uno into evidence.
Yankee Alpha and Yankee Alpha 1?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any further objection to the state's 378 Yankee Alpha or Yankee Alpha 1, other than hasn't been stated already? All right. It's
already right there.
I'm sorry? It's admitted and may be published as you see fit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't know why I'm cracking up so much at this nigga, bro. Jesus Christ. That nigga probably couldn't sleep. He knew this was coming. He knew this was coming, boy. Nigga sitting there like, I wish I could be anywhere else but here right now.
And Your Honor, we're going to fast forward to 2:59:18.
Nah, bitch, she said she wanted to play the whole thing, bro. Objection, Your Honor. Nah, she said she wanted to play the whole thing. Start it from the beginning. Don't try to start from where you want to start at. Nah. You was just fighting to play the whole video. Bitch, play the whole video. I don't want to hear that shit. Fast forward my ass. How about that?
Or we'll start at 2:58:34.
Nah, bitch, start from 0, 0, 0, 0. Pancake Wagon, fuck you thinking?
I got to put them on there.
Sure. Yes. Madam, you're playing two, just for the record, you're playing what?
We start at 2:58:30.
Of which exhibit?
This is 398 Yankee Alpha. 378 Yankee.
Do I need to listen to this?
Can you hear it?
Did he say, do I need to listen to this? Hold on. What did he say, do I need to listen to this? I'm tripping. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta hear that. Do I gotta listen to this? I'm trying not to go too far back. Hold on. Should I? Y'all let me know, chat. Is it being choppy for y'all? Cause I can lower the quality just so it'll play smooth.
Of which exhibit?
Just look like
This is
shit.
398 Yankee Alpha. 378.
Is it good?
Do I need to listen to
It's
this?
good on OBS.
Can you hear it?
Do I need to move? Y'all wanna see this, bro? I'll come down here.
If you talk to me ways how you get my attention.
Okay, when you gonna talk, then I'm gonna talk to his family, okay? I'm gonna let his family put it out. But please, Ken, one thing at a time.
Hold on, y'all. Never mind. Fuck it.
Okay, Ken?
I
One thing
ain't
at a
cutting
time. All right? I know, man, it's frustrating. He's not gonna stop, okay? The brother, he gonna, cause I don't know what I did to this man, bro. He won't, I've been face to face with him, bro. I shook his hand like he's over it, bro. He's not beast no more, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's why we gonna sit down and you gonna tell me what's going on between you and him, and then we'll go from there. Okay? What's gonna happen after the date, though? What you mean? When I get here, okay? So, I'm gonna take care of that for you. Like you said, get the family, his family, to tell them to leave you
Damn.
alone.
Boy, y'all look
If
at
they
Woody
got no
hairline
proof or
back
you did
then. That
anything,
boy was
they
sharp.
need to leave you the fuck alone.
Boy, that Steve
Yes or
Harvey.
no?
It's pushed back a little bit.
Okay. Right.
Still got a 5 head. But it's sharp, though.
Today's date is January 10th, 2015. Time is approximately
Still
0300
over here about
hours.
to blind me.
At 3 o'clock a.m.
Why doesn't he hear so shit?
I'm here with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. Yes.
What do you put on
Mr.
that?
Copeland, can you give me your date of birth, sir? July
That's not the
27th,
lighting, bro. That nigga put something on that head.
1991. Yes.
That shit is
You got Mr. Middle name,
glistening,
Mr.
boy.
Copeland. Xavier.
Bro, it look like...
There's a reference
Bro, it
to
look like something... It look
investigation.
like he got something painted on his head,
Victim
bro.
name was
But that's
Donovan
just...
Thomas.
Bro,
It happened at
I ain't never seen the light reflect off of somebody's head like that, bro.
County, state of Georgia, on January 9th, 2015.
That's different.
With another police case number 15010-210. 22106. When you're ready, Mr. Copeland, tell me exactly what you know dealing with this situation. Like now, no, everything. Tell me everything. What makes you want to pull you into this situation to happen? Okay. Me and Kale. You know what I'm saying? Me and him, we had a problem in the club. Is that him? No, this nothing. Okay. Kale, they say this the little brother, but I thought he was just Chinese, but they say they real brothers. Kale. K-E-L. K-E-L. Kale. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Little brother of that. Yes.
Hold on. Chat. So far, what y'all think? Is he being coerced to snitch? Or does he seem like he's worried and he's coming to the police for help? I don't know. I'm just saying that's just what it looks like to me right now. It looked like this nigga came to them for help. That's just the vibe I'm getting right now.
You identify from a picture, which is Donovan Thomas. Yes, sir. Okay, go ahead. Me and him got into it in the club push. What day was that? It's just like it was like it's a lot. Okay. So, but 2 months, 3 months, a year, how about? Yeah, about I'm saying no longer than 4 months. 4 months. So every time y'all be at Club Crucial, y'all see each other, y'all get into it. We don't even fight, we don't do none of that. The only time I fight was the last time. Okay, but what was that? Monday we just passed. Monday.
Chat. So far, it's still not looking good, bro. He is volunteering this information. I don't think the detective is the only question the detective has asked him is just like, tell me your version of what happened. Right? That's what he said in so many words. It's like, just start from the beginning, let me know what's going on, basically. Like, tell me what's up. Basically, that's all the detective has said so far. But we'll keep going.
Okay, go ahead. So, all the time we get into that club, you know what I mean? They shoot birds at us, we shoot back at them. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, we go outside. Don't go on that, don't nobody fight, don't nobody do that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just go outside. We leave. This every time we got to the club. But last Monday, we went to the club. But this cash camera, it was Monday. I think it was Sunday before the Monday. But if it wasn't that Sunday, it was the Sunday before that week. Me and Kel, I seen Kel outside. So I'm like, hey, Kel, let me holler at you. So, as me and Kel standing right there, we talking. We talking about everything we got against each other. So, as we talk, we like, it's over with. They challenging COVID. So we like, it's over with. We ain't beefing no more. So, Kel, all right, but he want to talk to Doug and see what Doug has to do with it. So, like, man, Doug ain't standing jump up. You know what I'm saying? He ain't into this. So he like, how you want to talk? So him and Doug talk. Whatever said there, I don't know. Next thing you know, Monday come, I'm in Kush. As I go to Kush, I pull out my money. I'm on stage, I'm flashing my money to all the girls standing around. I'm flashing money. So I get on the stage, I'm flashing money. Kel, and this whole walk up on me. So I look at him, he's like, what's up, bro? I'm like, what's going on, y'all? And he ain't saying that. So he just looked at me. So I'm still flashing money. I'm laughing, I'm playing with everybody. So he was like, hey, what's up? I'm like, what's up, bro? He's like, Doug still want to pay for the window. Like, I guess so, bro. But he in the club. Like, go talk to him. You know what I'm saying? So Kel, like, he took his necklace. He put his necklace inside. So I look at him. I put money in my pocket. So when I put money in my pocket, I walk out. You know what I mean? I walk over here. I look at him. So he turned around. He tells somebody something to ear. So I walk towards the kitchen. When I walk towards the kitchen, all of them walks behind me. I was by myself. So when I get to the kitchen, I see everybody walk behind me. I try to turn around and go back to the stage. Kel punched me in the back of the head. So he punched me in the back of the head. He pushed me to the ground. He tried to go in my pocket and get my money. But as I hold on to my money, the other guy punched me all in the face. But I didn't care. I was holding on to the money. So as they punch me, I get out of it. I run. So they say about some more guys that knew me, they can't help. So they fight. We go out the club. We got outside the club. Blitz G's like,
Chat. Chat. For all y'all that think him up there playing dumb is helping, I want to remind you guys, the detective has not asked him a bitch ass thing. He is just sitting back listening. He ain't asked shit yet. He is volunteering all of this information. He's not stuttering, stammering. He don't seem like he's nervous. He don't seem like he's got to reach and think about shit. He is just, this nigga is, bruh. If you on the jury, you just like, bruh. For real. Just put, I'ma shut up. I'm a nobody, bro.
like, what's up, man? But how do you get jump on me like that, bro? I try to take my money. So DJ? Yeah. The rap DJ? The rap. So like, y'all, so Blitz like, I ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So, one of my buddies had fought with a J. So after they fought with a J, we leave. We leave the club, then they have what day is? Today, Saturday, yesterday, Friday, they have a meeting. The meeting, like it was a blood meeting, and the meeting was about me and Thug. You and Thug. Me and Young Thug. But the whole time, I'm telling them like, what Thug got to do with this, bro? Young Thug with his dog. Young Thug, the rapper. I'm like, what he got to do with this? You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking to him. Like, he with you. I'm like, bro, it ain't no beef, bro. Like, I understand y'all niggas, y'all you know, don't pay me no attention. I'll pay y'all no attention. No, I listen, man. But there was a guy that was at me. Said that. So the guy down the road, Mo, he's supposed to say, kill me and Young Thug. So I asked, I got 10 minutes on my phone. I text my phone like, hey, bro, y'all gonna kill me and Thug? And I said, let's say, like, ha, ha, ha. And he like, bro, what you talking about? Like, ain't that like it been said? So another guy talking like, ain't that like it said? I'm like, okay, they just lying. He like, yeah. So next thing you know, okay, after that, he said, so my other buddy like, man, they really on something like, they didn't let it. There ain't no more beef. They gonna try to get some money. I'm like, bro, bro, look, bro, I talked to Kill, bro. I talked to him one time, I talked to him again. I ain't stand with you having so they ain't take the money, they don't mean that. So he like,
bro, look at this version of Woody and how he's been on that stand. Bro, it's like two different versions. It's two different people. Bro, any jury looking at this is gonna be like, yeah, this, bro, this is irrefutable.
alright, I'm gonna try to get it over him. Then he like, try on one time. I'm like, well, no, bro, it ain't about me. So I'm still telling like, what's up? Why you got against me? What have I done to him? I ain't never talked to any girlfriend. I never did anything to them. Why you get me? Now you know, it's a gambling house. I used to be it. And we used to gamble now. It's over there in Lakewood. They go to stand on top of the roof and shoot inside. So they stand on the roof shooting inside the building. And then they leave. So they tell everybody the cartel or whatever. I'm like, what? You know what I'm saying? So because that's what we know, I go gamble right there. So next thing you know, nobody seen that, nobody seen that. So the day I been in the house sleeping now last night to like 6 o'clock in the morning. I was with Woodrow, we was at DJ Drum Studio. He was doing a song. So we left the studio. I went to my girl. Yesterday Saturday, I was a DJ. The day Saturday, like the Sunday when I was Saturday. The day Sunday, right? Yeah, the day Sunday. Friday, like okay, Saturday morning. I went to my girl's house. It was like 5, 6 o'clock. I was tired, so I went there. Man, I was there, laying up. So I stayed there. I was asleep. Honestly, God, I was asleep the whole time. So she could go meet her dad and he gave her a card, she go to the mom or something. So I stayed there the whole time. I didn't go nowhere. I sleep. I wake up.
Just look at the posture of the detective, bro. Normally, when the detectives are trying to get information out of somebody, they up here with it, trying to be as close to him as possible, trying to be friendly. This nigga, he damn near about to kick his shoes off, bro. He just kicked back. He's like, bro, I ain't got to say shit. I literally ain't got to say shit. He ain't writing shit. He ain't saying shit. He just like, bro, all we gotta do is have this goddamn video. This nigga is talking clear as day. I ain't gotta ask him no question. He's volunteering all the information. All I gotta do is just sit back in my chair. I'm about to kick my shoes off in a few minutes. I'll be surprised if this nigga don't have his shoes off in about 10 minutes, bro.
I look, she still ain't got that. I called, that's what she somewhere with her dad and was. I like, dang, you must have got out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got out here? And she like, nah, you sleep, this and that. She like, where you at? I'm still right there. So my brother called me. So he like, you want to come? I like, yeah, bro. He like, well, yeah, I told him I was at Deshaun house. So he like, okay, I'll be around. So I called Deshaun back, like, what you do? So she like, how you gonna lock the door? So I like, I just jump over the balcony and you just lock the balcony when you come to the house. So she like, okay, but it was somebody that stayed in the room right there where she stayed. When I jumped the balcony, he was walking down the steps, so he seen me jump the balcony. You know what I'm saying? So I got to call my brother. I went to his house and changed clothes. You know what I'm saying? So I went to change clothes.
Take over to your brother's house?
Yes. I changed clothes at his house.
But what time was that?
It's like the beginning of 7 o'clock.
This is the first time he didn't have to write some shit.
The clothes I had on to now, 5 months ago.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
I got the car. I have all
I understand, bro.
The girl said, gave me this. The girl moved.
I understand, bro. I understand why you say this is gonna be a guilty verdict, bro. This is the stupidest dumb nigga I've never seen, bro. He really thought he was gonna try to save face. He thought he was playing them. And the most important question that they asked that he should have said, I don't recall to. He said straight up, yes. God damn. And now the state is playing this. After she said all that, we believe he's not lying in this interview. We want y'all to focus on his body language. Who is all in the room. Bro. If all the fuckery hasn't been going on in this case, bro, this is open and fucking shut. This nigga's guilty. Throw away the key.
She gave me this and some peroxide. I put it on my mouth, and I went to the green store. I stopped outside like 5 or 10 minutes. I was on the Rick. I got in town to Rick. I had called it deep. Like, what you get? So like, you on Cleveland. I'm out to pull up. So I ride on Cleveland. When I get right about McDonald's on Cleveland.
Bro, I'm sorry I keep stopping the show, but god damn, bro. How y'all think Thug feeling right now watching this? Well, pretend this shit live, bro. How you think Thug feeling right now watching this? He like, god damn, bro, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. He like, yo, Steele, bro, like, give it to me for real, bro. The only chance that I got is getting this shit appealed, bro. Getting this shit thrown out due to a mistrial. Bro, I think that's it. That's the only way Thug is not going to prison, bro. Due to a mistrial. That's the only way. I think that's why they keep pushing for it so hard. Still no, bro. That's the only way Thug not going to jail. Is if this is a mistrial.
Like, he like, but he said, nothing got killed, bro. I for real, bro. But I really just think he just talk. Like, for real, bro. Like, yeah, so I'm like, dang. So I like, what happened? He like, well, he just kind of said it. So I'm like, damn, bro, he gonna say I did this first time. I'm like, damn, he gonna say I did it, bro. He like, shit. Before no, you ain't do it. So I'm like, shit, who is he? He like, he don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right. So as I leave there, most of them come like, well, you know, they talked to my me and him, shot nothing, Monto. They said me and him did. You guys know from Monto? Yeah, Moonk. Tnook, I think.
Never mind, he's still dumb, y'all.
So he was like, they said phone up for him. So were you in here riding around earlier today?
That's still the same old Woodrow in there.
I'm gonna say, I came out here at 7. Don't put it that way. I came out here at 7 o'clock. Okay. Now, when he FaceTimed me, he told me, so I'm like, damn, then they said me and him did it. Yeah. So, first time I calmed down like this, bro. They said I did it, bro. I need to go out to the headquarters or something. Like, nah, we don't never call you. Now, I told everybody I didn't have anything to do with it, so I called. I'm trying to get the best advice I can. Then next thing you know, they was like, I called my girl mama. I was talking to her before they shot her house up. And I was talking on the phone. Mm-hmm. Don't be getting on right now. Mm-hmm. 404.
Bro, I'm starting to feel sick for Thug right now, bro. This, bro. Again, genius on the state's part, prefacing, playing this video, making them pay attention to his body language, how he's acting, who's in the room, the questions he's being asked, which is bare fucking minimal. He's just asking a couple questions to clarify shit that he's saying that he need to write down. Other than that, he hasn't asked him shit. Did he ask for this phone number? No. Oh, I'm gonna give you the number. Who asked you to give? He just sitting there like, all right. Like, the fuck, Woodrow? Bro.
Yeah.
So the number is not broadcast, and I'm going to move it to 3/12/58.
All right.
Oh, y'all still going?
Oh my goodness. This nigga like, bro, I got the perfect shit to say after they play this shit, boy. I'm about to get off of this shit. Thug gonna be like, yeah, he was a real nigga. He ain't testify against me. Bro, Woody think he on top of the world right now, bro. I'm telling you. Like, yeah, I'm playing the shit out of this court right now, bro. Let them play the rest of this bitch ass interview. And I'm gonna tell them what I got to say, and it's gonna be fire. Shut this case down.
And we're going to start at 3/12/59.
You're fucked, Woodrow.
Who dropped you off? Yes, Monton. Yeah, that's what dropped you off. Come talk to me? Yeah. Blue, it's blue or the gray.
Again. My bad. Chat. I don't know if y'all see the gravity of the situation. Because if the jury decides that this nigga is telling the truth in these interviews, that means he is perjuring himself on the stand. Okay? Okay. Because he said I was lying. I was telling them whatever they wanted me to say. And so I wouldn't have to go to jail. This guy has not forced him to say one thing, bro. He literally volunteered the number. Bro. They ain't even offer this nigga no McDonald's, bro. And y'all gave Gunna all that shit for that commercial, bro. They ain't even had to get this nigga no McDonald's. He ain't got no water. He ain't got shit. They didn't give him shit.
Court's indulgent, waiting for it to feed through Zoom, Your Honor. I'm waiting for it to feed through Zoom and get larger.
Blue or gray? Which color is it? It look like it's like a light gray. I mean, like a light. It's a color like probably like gray blue. Like gray. It's a Malibu. It's an Impala, the new kind. Is it Impala or Malibu? It's a Chevy. It might be an Impala. It's the new. It's 2015. It's a rental car. Okay. So he like, they contact me, I'm dead. So I'm telling him like, if I stop, I'm gonna go down here. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling him like, he gonna wait on y'all to call him. I'm like, man, he tripping, bro, you can call now. You know what I'm saying? He's like, man. So what I did was, I kept asking. I still got messages in my phone, I can show you. I was asking everybody like, should I go down there, bro? Cause I didn't do it. They come scan me, they do everything. I didn't do it. They check my phone record. My folks call me, show you where I was, show you every car. that I taught first aid straight while I was not. I didn't do it. I never had a problem with nothing. Ain't never had two words to each other. Me and that was always okay. You know what I'm saying? The only person I had a problem with was Kev. Like, I don't really be with him. When we see each other, they jump me up. When they be with him, they don't jump me up. Boy, every time, but me and him, we just look at each other. But the last time, we just jacking each other up. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, what's up, bro? Like, let it go. You like him. It ain't no beat. Do what he tell me. But y'all jump on me and take the money. Try to take the money from me, but I ain't let the money go. But the club on Derek, he seen it on the video. He see I ain't do nothing. I ain't stunning. He seen me walk my club flashing money. He seen that. I talked to him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with Kid, man. Like, when this night, I even told him, girl, I'm like, you need to call the police and have them meet to go to your house, because my man him was talking to you like he know where she stayed. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you tripping, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just, me and him being on each other. You know what I'm saying? But he don't join this game. And now he just think he big bad wolf. But the whole time I'm telling him, like, bro, it ain't even that serious, bro. Which game is Cal Jordan? 9 Deuce, Inglewood, ABG.
Bro. Chat, I know y'all not stupid. And I know I don't have to keep pointing this shit out. But goddamn. Notice him in court. Every time they ask him a question that he don't want to answer, or he got to sit there and he got to think. This guy asked him a question, and as soon as he got the last fucking syllable out of his mouth, he told him the whole gang, set, neighborhood, everything. Right after the question, bro, he ain't had to think about it. He ain't had to do shit.
That's Bloody J's group, baby.
So either he is a secret diabolical fucking genius and memorized everything that he was gonna go in here and say to this dude, then this nigga's telling the truth. That's just what it comes down to, y'all. I'm sorry I keep stopping it, but bro, unless he memorized everything that he was gonna go in here and say to this dude, bro.
Did you know Gangster? You know Gangster? You know. Oh, you said, is he a gangster? No, I said, do you know his partner, Gangster? Oh, no, I'm really J Gangster. I think they said, good, this Clay County. Short, stocky, mustache here.
Describing him and everything. Jesus Christ, Woodrow. I don't
But
recall.
the whole time I've been telling, like, even when they did that, I wanted to call his phone, but I called the J phone, but he got his phone cut off. Like, he turned it off. Hey, I was trying to tell him, but I didn't do it, bro. Yeah, but he got it up. That's okay. All right, him, bro. But he ain't answer. I think calling the other person I know about it, man. Ain't no use, bro. They already shot my house, bro. They know what they know my sister house. She ain't answer the phone now. I'm trying to tell her to get out. She ain't answer. They know my sister stay like, I was cool with them at first. When Thor blowed up, Thor started letting me hang and put me out in his songs and videos. And just saying, they got jealous, man. I honestly, bro, I never did nothing to kill, bro. I never, bro. I ain't lying, none of that.
I'm going to pause again, Your Honor, during this portion where the phone number is being read.
Chat. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Woody's. Yeah, that's about right.
And for the record, we stopped at 317.
Can we pan around
11,
the courtroom?
and we're going to
I
fast
need
forward
see.
to 317:20.
I really just want to see Thug. Bro, he gotta be looking sick right now, bro. Gotta be looking sick. Steele probably sitting there fucking thumbing through his legal fucking books, trying to see how the fuck can we get out of this. How the fuck can we get out of this shit, bro?
You reached out to your brother earlier Saturday about you need to get out the house or get his car or whatever. Okay. And y'all pretty much to catch up until around 7. That's when you and your brother to catch up to around 7, right? Your brother gave you keys to the car. Yeah. Okay, I was in the house. Okay. I called Deshaun. Your girlfriend's house? Or yeah, I was at Deshaun's house. Man, like, we stayed together until she put me out on Mulberry Avenue. Car room, yeah. So, when I woke up, I see she went back and it was dog. I called her like, I say, what time I call? I called her. She like, oh, this and that. I'm like, man, you must have got on the stage here. Mm-hmm. And she left because her dad was going to get her a car, right? Yeah, she left early. Let me tell you exactly what time I called her, right? Who's Walter Maddox? I called her at 6:20. You called her at 6:20? Yep. That's the first time I called her.
Jeffrey's cooked, y'all.
And then after I called her, I called my brother, and it was at 6:28.
If this is not ending a mistrial, Jeffrey is cooked, y'all. I'm sorry to break it to you, chat. Jesus.
Who's Walter Lee Maddox? Who? Who's Walter Maddox? Huh? No, y'all, did y'all ever rent or own an Infiniti? Infiniti. Y'all ever rent one of those cars before? Have you ever been stopped in an Infiniti before? Have I? Yeah. No accident in an Infiniti? No. The maximum? Have I ever had to cover again? No. Let me think. This year? Anytime. I had coverage in the Pontiac. That was a couple years ago. I ain't had no coverage. I ain't had no red sleep. I ain't have none of it. What kind of car your brother drive? Who was that in there? A white Dodge Charge. That's the car he gave me. Your brother got 2 cars? Nah, he Jerry got a car in the car. He got the Dodge Charge. Okay. And she got the little ugly little Malibu, like a 19 something. 2014 Dodge Charger? Yeah. Okay. White? Yeah. Who drives a Nissan? A Nissan? Mm-hmm. What color? What color is it? Gray. How about that on here? Okay. Y'all ever had a Infiniti gray? A gray Infiniti Q45 before? A truck? No. A car? Yeah. Like I know of. Okay. I actually probably maybe his car. Or a red car he had rented or something like that. That's cool. That's cool. I was saying, already Infiniti. So, you never had a problem with that? Never in life. Okay. Never cool. Okay. We just had a problem with brother Kale. Yes. Describe Kale to me. Show you a picture. Is he tall? No, he's about.
Oh my God. I'm hurting, bro. I'm literally hurting, bro. Describe Kel to me. I do you one better, master. I sell you picture. Oh. Woodrow.
won't talk, they dropped you off? Yeah.
He was coerced, y'all.
And save a couple.
He just trying to stay out of jail, y'all. They pressuring him, bro. They pressuring my boy Woodrow in there. They told him he not gonna get to go to Golden Corral if he don't fucking tell on them.
Yeah. Who car is that?
That's the part of the interview they didn't play. That's why she skipped. Oh, that's why she skipped ahead, bro. We missed the part where they like, bro, we'll take you to Golden Corral if you just tell us everything we want to know. We missed that part. Chat. We got to do some investigating. We need to see the beginning of this interview.
Who's that? His name is Dave. He be with nothing yet. Okay. So, little Dave know where your girl mom lives. Like, she stays in the neighborhood. They from somewhere. She stays in the neighborhood. It look like he took care of his page.
Oh, yeah.
I know somebody else who got one.
Bro, they promised this nigga a buffet, an ounce, and a bag of Doritos, bro. To be telling like this. And a carton of cigarettes, nigga. I'll tell you everything you want to know. But chat. If I'm watching the beginning of this video, I want to see why she wanted to skip ahead. That's what I'm doing, chat. And if there's any fuckery going on, it still needs to play the beginning of this interview, chat. That's a big question. That's another big question. I'm sorry. Again, I keep stopping it. Fuck you. I'm doing commentary. Fair use. You know the drill. Whatever. Shut up. All right. But this is the whole deal. Forgot what I was going to say now because I did that shit. Fuck. What was I about to say? I don't know. Play the video. Oh, okay. I remember what I was gonna say. But yeah, that's the whole deal. We don't know. They skipped ahead. They skipped the whole part. We don't know why he's here being questioned. We don't know if he's been detained, if he came here voluntarily. We don't know. We don't know shit. We know his brother is there too, so we don't know what's going on. We don't know why he's there. We don't know shit. But that still doesn't get past the whole body language thing. Volunteering all this information, bro. The only way it would matter is if they promise him something. Which I don't think I don't think that detective's that stupid to promise him anything. If he volunteers information.
I'm gonna hit it's gonna be see. They pay me right here.
This is crazy, chat. This is crazy.
Okay, why you doing that scrap killed?
Ain't no dumbass still got to describe me.
Look on that page. This first page we got killed right now. I'm going his page and cause you won't follow me, right? He got a picture I just seen.
Because we need to know if this is one of the times that he was arrested and that he's doing like he said. Is he saying whatever he's saying to get out of jail? Did he come down there voluntarily because he's in his street clothes? He's not handcuffed. I see some on the ground there, but he's not shackled to the table. He's not in cuffs. It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good.
Correct. But he had no tattoos on his face, man. He about to do something. He about my color. Kind of stuff. And he always wear a BG hoodie. And if there's a lot of people around, he be standing like this. This how you be, but he gonna have a BG hood on. The whole lot of niggas with. Okay, his name is Cal, is it Calvin? Cal, like, I don't know his real name, but he kind of says Shell Cal. So, you know it's Cal, K-E-L. Okay. See you for real quick. Nah, he ain't gonna cut on off his little charge, man. Yeah. Just put on charge, take about 5 minutes, come back on. Let's see what we got with the office, okay? All right. So this all stems from you thinking, they think you did it because you got to fight with Cal Monday. Honestly, I get blamed for everything that happened. Like, my name comes up in everything. Everything, like, this is my first time name ever come up in murder, so I didn't know what to do. You know, so you and Moto, y'all wasn't together until later on today. No, we didn't get together. So I called him to him. Most person told me, and then he was like, so I called for advice, like, hey, bro, what should I do, bro? Like, because I asked my brother, like, wait on the police. I really wanted to come out on my own and just talk, like, then when they started shooting at the house, I really didn't know what to do, so I tried to get some advice. I called Moto come, like, I'm telling Moto, like, what should we do? Tell you, like.
So did y'all catch that chat? He said, at first I wanted to come up here on my own. So that means he did not come up there on his own this time. I think. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not anything. I'm just watching the video and giving you my thoughts.
Bring me down here, you know what I'm saying? He came, brought me right here. Like, you gonna come in? He's like, I'll wait around, call me. Okay. All right, well, it's on you then. Okay. Give me that right back, man. But okay, I feel you on this part, but I can do this. What I would do, bro? I mean, because I know I'm gonna talk to.
Brother. Pray for the mistrial, bro. Pray for the mistrial, thug, bro. This shit is a wrap. This shit is a rap-a-rooney, bro. Holy. Chat. Hold on.
I'm gonna talk to Nuts' mother.
Hold on. I gotta rewind it a little bit. What the fuck did he just say, bro?
Bring me down here, you know what I'm saying? He came, brought me right here. You gonna come in? He's like, I wait around, call me. Okay. I well, this on you then. Okay.
I remember what I was gonna say. Bro, the detective tries to get up. This ain't like, nah, hold on, I got some more snitching to do.
I see you on this fuck, but I can do this. What
That's fucking crazy, bro. He was about to get up, like, give me a minute. He's like, nah, bro, fuck that. I got some more snitching to do. I'm gonna fill you in on this part too.
I mean, because I know I'm gonna talk to Nuts' mother and Kelly's Peanut's brother, right? I'm gonna let her know what the deal is. Okay. All right. So we'll take it from there. Okay. They continue to do, and you see who it is. Okay. Call. If you see them run around the neighborhood and you know what they're about to do, call. Because there's going to be an alert out for this, okay? I'm telling you, like right now, the only reason I'm scared because I didn't do it, and I don't want, you know what I'm saying? That has to be on my family. All you do, you stand to his brother to extend to them.
I don't even have to say nothing, chat. I'm gonna just play you that one more time out of his own mouth.
Call. If you see them run around the neighborhood and you know what they're about to do, call. Because there's going to be an alert out for this, okay? I'm telling you, like right now, the only reason I'm scared because I didn't do it, and I don't want, you know what I'm saying? That has to be on my family. All you do.
Chat. Let me just remind y'all that on the stand under oath, he kept saying that he told them what he told them because he didn't want to go to jail. Live Sunday, January 11th, 2015, 3:29 and 4 seconds a.m. Kenneth Copeland, a.k.a. Woodrow, said out of his own mouth, the only reason why I am scared because they think I did it and they gonna do something to me or my family. Not going to jail. Again, I'm nobody. I don't pretend to be a fucking genius. I'm not the smartest guy in the fucking world. I'm just saying. Seems pretty fucking obvious to me.
You stand to his brother to extend to them. And I'm able to talk to Cal. I let him know the same thing. If his mother go ahead, maybe get me in contact with Cal. I'll talk to him and see if that is him and his crew doing that. It is. I'm not going to sit here and lie about it. It's him. Let me ask you this, to be honest. Do you belong in the game? I was. They really was. Like, they said, man, I'm talking about, it's supposed to be about me not being down with it no more. But he really don't know, he don't really know what it is, because he's like, hey, me. Okay, so you got ABG. Yes. But it was in 2000, I had went in jail in 2000, I think it's 2015 now. I went in jail in 2013, 12. I went in jail in 2012. I hit a year. But when I went to jail in 2012, I didn't get down with the game. So I went in. So when you got out in 2013 for no. I never told him. I just started going around and I went playing. Okay. You know, so now they see me with thug, and they don't claim YSL. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's rebel. So I'm gonna get some money. And that's what we told a couple people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this about, but that's what you supposed to say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I switched up on them, so I got you. Yeah, so they got their ass with you. But I know that they saying like, I didn't know it would be over with. I did something. I know it ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to go to jail. I ain't trying to be dead. I ain't trying to go to nobody's funeral. I'm not none of this. Me and nothing ain't never had a problem. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, I will show it to you. A person come on my Instagram page and said, you gonna die tonight. They come on my picture and said, your Instagram? Yes. So you gonna die. What's your Instagram page? WOODY 372. WOODY 372. Say I'm gonna die tonight, but then she deleted the country by a screenshot. So when she deleted, I still took pictures. Yeah, it was a girl. Her name was Maya. Prince. It was some Maya. Come on now, she come and said you gonna die. You gonna die. And then she deleted. But I still got a screenshot on my phone. It went dead. I was supposed to show it to you when it first. Give me 1 second, right back. Okay. Right back there. Figure out who the candle is, okay?
Chat.
United States going to pause here at 3:32:15 and fast forward it to when Detective Thor re-enters the room.
Poor Woodrow, man. He knows he's fucked too. Yeah, bro. Keep pretending like you tired.
God bless you.
Bless you.
That was fake yawn. He is uncomfortable. He is uncomfortable as fuck. Another fake yawn. Fake yawn turned into a real one.
We're going to reshare at 3:35:45.
You got no for Cal, do you? You got no for Cal? No. I had it. Yeah. Who's that? No. No, I want them ain't kill. So you know what you got? Look like I seen you before. Which one? Look like I seen both of you with a kid.
He's being pressured to identify these guys, y'all. They're editing this. He's being pressured.
The other guy looked at me, though. I just ain't for sure. It's him. So Moto dropped you off. He went about his business, and he drives English gray or grayish blue Chevy Impala or Malibu. Yeah, this is another car. Okay, it's a rental. Okay. You don't know Moto's real name. I had met a Moto like around. I got Moto like his FaceTime. He told me that. But what time was that? What's his FaceTime? I got church. Okay. No, we'll have no outlet charger for the computer. But when Moto did it, I was trying to, cause my girl dad called, and he asked me what happened. He was like, he called me phone saying I did. And I explained to him like, I can't do it and then like that. And he was like, he gonna like let me talk to somebody. I guess it's somebody over them, somebody's brother or something, you got something to do with them. And he could tell me right there, let me talk to them, let them know that I ain't have nothing to do with them and like that. And then them and her dad was talking about, I was like, okay, I'm ready to go down there. But I told him too, I'm like, you think I should go down and talk? And he's like, nah, because they might find out where at. You know what I'm saying? And then you ain't got nothing to do with it. They just, like, okay, just like when they come talk to one talk, you just go down there and talk to them, and y'all go do that there. But I was nervous. Like, I was scared. Like, just know, I didn't know what to do. Like, I wasn't going to the house, cause I didn't know that. Dang, bro, like, everybody gonna sit here and say, oh, I did that. I know, I go through this every time. Like, the guy got robbed. He blamed on me. Then next thing you know, he found out who did it. Instead of him just going ahead and admit that he was wrong, he still let people think it. You know what I'm saying? So, I can't do nothing about it. And now somebody's dead, and they thinking it's me. But I can't. It ain't. I ain't afraid of. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. But I just don't want to go to jail or die about somebody to do. And I just know he have a point. Kid have a point to who I don't know. But it just now like he constantly. He just won't stop, bro. Like it ain't nothing I can do. Like. I can do this, I can do that. Like, they know I stayed because we were cool. You know what I'm saying? I took my sister's house, my brother's house. We gonna spend night together and everything. Not care, but the ones that be around me. And all of a sudden, like, that's what it been. Like, I don't know what it was, man. I honestly, I can't, man. Like, I'm so confused right now. So, me and Nut see each other, we dab each other. He like, what's going on with you? And they just chill, man, trying to get money. He like, man, they about to be a thing and go on. You know what I'm saying? But it's just something, man. I didn't know right now. You know what I'm saying? Like you can talk to them, but somebody still gonna think I did it. Like don't matter what I do, where I go. You know what I'm saying? I got sisters and brothers out there too. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like now everybody dance because they just shot my girl mama house up. So I don't tell what they gonna do to my brother and sister. They gonna see one of them. I didn't have nothing to do with this. Like. I never was just on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I would never stunned them, but I still be asking like, what y'all got to do me, man? Y'all have no money here? I just pop like that, you know what I'm saying? I try to pop money. That's how I talk about money. But now, this man go show me girl mom house, bro. Like, that ain't gonna call for, bro. Like, I'm so worried right now because I talk on the phone, she crying, and then I don't know how she gonna put on me, but like my papa, when I talked to her, she didn't say that. But I just told her like I didn't do it. Like I don't know what to do. Like I didn't do it. Like I'm lost. Like right now, man, I really am, man. I'm scared. I'm lost. I always wondering, but I can't even think, man. Like I don't know what to do, man. I don't, man. Cause my name come making everything. I'll be the same way. But now somebody's dead, and I know how it feels to lose one. You know what I'm saying? I lost my closest partner. You know what I'm saying? And now these niggas, they showing up at mama houses and stuff like that, bro. Like, and it ain't even that. It's a game. It's the whole clip. You know what I'm saying? They deep. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that puts fear in my heart because now I gotta watch out for everywhere I go. I have to watch out, and it ain't nothing I can do about it, you know? I didn't have nothing to do with this. I didn't kill him. I didn't have him killed. I ain't never tried to fight him. I ain't never tried to rob him. I ain't never done nothing to nothing. Me and Kel, we don't see each other plenty times in the street. I ain't never did that to each other. It's been plenty times. Ain't never in life, man, like never. I'm so frustrated, man. I call my brother, man. Then the advice he gave me, it ain't no good. What advice your brother gave you that you think is no good? I told her, I don't want to call her, but call the police and come to the house. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I do tell y'all, but it ain't gonna be nothing y'all to do. You know what I'm saying? Cause from what people say, retarded. Carol supposed to be retarded, something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't scared of him. You know what I'm saying? It's more to life, bro. It's like no matter what I do, everybody always blame me for stuff. So I know there's a lot of people against me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm frustrated, man. I can't. Like, I can't out here. I want to be calm. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. People like, man, they'll lock you up. They can't lock me up. I didn't do it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They don't tell them. They're like, man, but they keep telling me to wait. And this, I don't want to wait. I don't want none of this shit. I don't go out now, get out of the way. Then when I do, then wait. Just do what somebody tell me. When I go down there and tell y'all, and y'all go out there and got me, who gonna stop me? That's the only thing I'm afraid of now. Who gonna stop me? I'm scared, man. Like, it might seem crazy, but do you know, did you hear anything on the street about who may be beefing with Nut? I didn't know Kev been running around shooting up places. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But me and ever got to it, he never did that. Mm-hmm. You know, came and set up the gun house. Mm-hmm. But this ain't the first time he did. This is the first time he did. He shot everybody up there. You know what I'm saying? But then nobody knew it was him. Mm-hmm. And then he got to it with his girl. She came back and said it was him.
Getting close, chat.
You know?
I gotta make a decision soon. Smoke shop closes in 2 hours. Let me go refill my beverage, and I will be right back. It'll take like 5 seconds. I like playing the music. You know? Woo. All right, we back. All right, chat. So I was about to say something a second ago. I was just high and zoning out because I was cracking up in my head about when he was saying that Kel is a little sped. And ladies, I don't know if y'all know this or not, but most of these street niggas that y'all love so much, sorry to tell you, most of them niggas are in sped classes. I'm just speaking from my own experience. Most of the street niggas is in sped classes. And then later on, because this is what they do. And I found this shit out. Bro, I was mad as hell, bro. Because look. Alright. So these niggas I know. Like, I know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to say shit, but, you know, I know. So, these niggas end up in one of my classes. And I'm just like, okay, that's a little weird. Well, okay. And then one day, bro, I don't know how the fuck this happened, but somehow I seen these niggas test. Now, so y'all know, school, most tests, multiple choice, it's 4 choices, A, B, C, D. Both of these niggas tests, 2 out of the 4 choices was marked off for them. So these niggas had a 50-50 shot of getting each question right or wrong. Regardless if they studied or not. 2 of the answers is marked off. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Why can't I get one of these? Why I gotta take this? Why I take this regular ass test, bro? Why these niggas got this shit marked off, bro? Like, I didn't mean to, but I probably embarrassed the shit out of these niggas. I'm sorry. But, bro, I was hot, bro. I didn't know why the fuck these niggas had they test with 2 answers marked off. I wanted one too, hell. I wasn't trying to make fun of them. Shit, I just wanted a test with 2 of the answers marked off. Because I didn't study, chat. Damn. So can I get one of these tests, please? That's all I was trying to say, bro. Wasn't trying to call these niggas out. I just wanted a test with 2 of the answers marked off, bro.
That's why Phil like paid for my window. Right. You know what I'm saying? He shot the window. Mm-hmm. So he was like, you want to pay for it? You know what I'm saying? So, gotcha. Nothing ain't had nothing to do with this. You know what I'm saying? So, it probably, what happened, the nut probably ain't got nothing to do with this. Was nut in the game? The nut was a big dog. But a big dog is, like, nut ain't a big dog. He a big dog, but he not that over the whole game. You know what I'm saying? So, Nut just care, bro. He's cool with everybody. Nut cool with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Well, I say a lot of people, but Kale was a problem. You know what I'm saying? He always have been. Like, me and Nut have talked about Kale. That's right, man. That's 11 hair there. Like, I ain't telling, man. I don't pay no attention. I go in the club. Like, you call a cushion on Derek, and you talk to him, and he'll tell you, and he give you video. If you look at video of me in the club, I don't even pay him no attention. Like, we look at him, I'm doing like this. You know what I'm saying? You see me throwing money, I'll flash money. They throw up money, they throw up money. That's how they keep saying. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say.
Oh, you said enough.
What can I do? What can I do? My lead the other day, what can I do?
You go to jail.
Because I have a lot of sisters and brothers. My mom has 10 kids. I have them got their own houses. You know what I'm saying? They live around the area? Yes. My sister, I got a sister on Woodrow, sister in Oak City. My grandma stay in Oak City. My girl stay in Cover Home. My brother stay in Cover Home. My other brother stay in County. You know, I got that. But they understand. My sister, I'm afraid they might know she stay on Boulevard. And my big sister, I know they know she stay in Oak City. Yeah. Cause he smart like that with who big he killed right man.
Bro, this whole entire interview, that P word just keeps playing over and over again in my head, bro. Perjury, 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 perjury.
Right hand man.
Dumb ass nigga.
Just to conclude the interview with Mr. Kenneth Copeland, ending time is 03:48 hours, would be 3:48 a.m. Talk to your brother real quick. And that's, yeah, okay. Okay, what is, I'm gonna talk to you out here, okay? Like, this is what I'm not getting, like, what? I don't know.
That. It sounds like he's saying, bro, where I'ma go? Please lock me up, bro. Protect me. Somebody protect me. Chat. This does not look good for Jeffrey, chat. I'm gonna be real with y'all. This does not look good at all for Jeffrey.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Bro, hold on. I zoned out again. I'm sorry, but was he still snitching off camera, bro?
4808.
He got out of the interrogation room. Was he still snitching? I kind of want to run it, but I'm gonna put y'all through enough, y'all. I'm gonna just play it for now. But holy, this is not looking good. Bro, Steele ain't even go up there, bro. Steele still going through that goddamn law book. He's like, don't worry, Jeffrey. I'll figure something out. Don't worry. But the only thing he's trying to figure out is how to get this case thrown out. How to get a mistrial. What am I missing? There's got to be something I can bring. That's that checkmate that this is a fucking mistrial. Thrown out. Cause this does not look good at all, bro. Shit. He's not being pressured in any way. He doesn't. Well, I won't say doesn't. That's a blanket statement. Very rarely did he have to stop and think about anything he was saying. Which 10 times out of 10 means you're not reaching it. It's just your recollection from your memory, so you don't. It's already there. You don't got to think about it. Whew. And if everybody on that jury graduated high school, they will be able to tell the same exact thing. This nigga's lying on the stand, not in this interview. Perjury. God damn it, Woodrow. He thought he had everybody fooled. But Act told us, y'all. He told us. He said they are just asking him all of these questions until they can play these fucking interviews. And god damn it, are they playing this goddamn interview. Whew. Bro, y'all think Sharp hitting? Y'all seen him whisper something to her a second ago. And when he walked up there, he was looking at that pancake. He's like, yo. It's like, yo, you know you left your drawers on my nightstand last night. It's like, boy, stop it. You know I'm tired. Leave me alone. Damn, it's crazy, bro. They blocking all angles. We can't even get the people that read lips to tell us what they saying. Look at him. He's still looking at it. Pancake Wagon.
Across the building here. So chiller or something like that is malfunctioning again. So bear with us, okay? All right. It's working some. They tell me like 70%, but this doesn't feel like 70%, does it? Nah. Okay, all right.
It's hot in there,
Let's take
chat.
10 minutes or thereabouts. We'll see where the day leads us at that point in time, okay? All right, we're in recess. All rise.
It's hot in there. Woo-wee! Intentional. That's another play by the state. They all in there sweating, boy. I wonder if Thug seen these interviews before he got locked up.
All right, our jury has left us. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be in recess.
Well, no, I'm sure him and Steele watched them. Because they were in his discovery, right? So you watched them at some point. All right, here we go, chat. It's the beauty of not watching it live. Skip through this shit. Oh, yeah. Bro, what y'all think she on? She on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Our jury has
all
left
perked
us.
up now.
We'll
Look.
see you at
Look at
1:15.
her. Look
Okay?
at her.
All right, we're in recess.
You going to recess again? Chad, am I tripping? Didn't I just skip this shit? Chad, did they take another recess? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, this shit is crazy. Bro, they're going for an hour? Over an hour. Shit. Bro, they was going for almost 2 hours, bro. Oh, hell nah, bro. I'm glad we ain't watching this live. I don't know what I would have done sitting for 2 hours while these niggas in recess. Probably could have went to the smoke shop. We on time. All right, we good. Damn, video's almost over. Well, not really. It won't be over before the shop closes, so I will have to leave at some point, y'all. Bruh, I told y'all she was on something. Bro just slipped or something, bro. They started watching Jeffrey. What people slipping him in the courtroom. Bro, buddy just look how happy she is, bro. Bro. What the fuck did he just give her? I told y'all something didn't look right with her when they came back. Oh, he gave her something. Oh, she's the supplier. Chat. Nah, bro, we need to investigate this, chat. Nah. What the fuck? Chat, look. She reaching for something. Damn. This fucking internet, bro. Hold on, y'all. Fuck this. We gonna get to the bottom of this goddamn. Look at this fuckery here, boy. Alright. Video recorder. She puts that up there, so it's not that. Okay. She reaches down in her purse. Cause she know homeboy about to come up. I see him. She got it in her hand already. Look. She got her. Look. Reaching out already. Boom. And like, boom. And look. Watch. And she gone. Look how happy she is. Look. Chat, what y'all think? She slide the number? Or he already got the number? What the fuck is going on, bro? That was brazen as fuck. She did that right in the middle of everybody, bro. What the fuck did she give him? This courtroom needs to be under investigation immediately. Look at old Cecil right there. He just posing for the camera. He just staring. Look at him. Boy, yeah. Hello, ladies. Hold on, chat. Look how frizzy her hair is. Was it always like that? Was it like that before the break, chat? We might need to do some investigating on this woman right here, bro.
Okay, members of the gallery, I'm going to call our jurors out in just a second, but it's just I was speaking with counsel. We have somebody that may have tested positive for COVID this morning, so if you want to wear a mask, you're certainly welcome to do so. I'm going to put one on just a second. We have masks available for your use if you like to. So with that, if you need one, let us know. We'll go ahead and have you wear one, okay?
Hell no, I'm going home, Judge.
Mr. Ms. Hingerty, your client probably needs to wear a mask. Okay? Say again?
It was her.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I came down as you know.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Okay, sorry to name all our participants here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. All the jurors present?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's bring our jurors out, please. Miss Westmoreland, do you need a mask, madam? Okay. Mr. Kokomo, do you need a mask, sir?
Mr. Kokomo.
Anybody else need a mask?
Bro, look at that. Did they freeze like that on the screen too?
Mr.
Bro,
Matthews
she is
Jr.
tweeting right now, bro. She is tweeting hard right now, bro. What y'all think gonna happen to Woody, y'all? Either way it goes, it don't look. Yeah, the future does not look bright for Woodrow. That's all I will say.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. All right, thank you, Sergeant Ingram. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I've told everybody already, and I think you all must have gotten the memo already. Somebody in here may have tested positive for COVID exposure, so in the abundance of caution, we have issued masks to everybody. I would encourage you to wear them for the rest of the afternoon. I'm going to have the courtroom deep cleaned this evening, and your space in there as well, and we'll just drive on, okay? All right. Ms. Hilton? All right.
We will resume playing State's Exhibit 378 Yankee Alpha at 4:05:58.
I thought this interview was over. It's more snitching. Sorry, more coercion.
We got the same interview with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. We'll give information in reference to the homicide investigation of Mr. Donovan Thomas. We have it at 330 McDaniel Street, Southwest. Atlanta Police case number is 150102106. Today's date is still January 10th, 2015. Time is approximately 4 o'clock a.m., which would be 0400 hours. Okay. Mr. Copeland, go ahead and tell me what you just advised me in the office. And you can't, sir.
I knew it. I knew it, chat. Mr. Copeland, go ahead and state on the record what you just snitched about in the hallway when we left out of here.
In detail about what was going on today and every event that happened today. Okay. Okay. After I left my girl's house, my brother gave me the car. So when my brother gave me the car, I had to put up a mechanic bill. And the Mucci gave me a little bandage for my mouth. And I put out a little song in my mouth. Mm-hmm. I left there. I went on Cleveland. I was with Lil D. Pick up Lil D. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So Lil D was like, hey boy, they say, no, you got shot. This first thing he said, that's real. And then he like, yeah, we talk. So I moved to him FaceTime me. And he was like, he told me the same. So I was like, well, I just heard the DJ told me. So he was like, yeah, he's like, you know the name they scream. So I'm like, who? I like, shit, you know, I already know. He like, yeah, but even he got shot, so we wouldn't think it was a big deal. So like, all right. So Moonton like, you better come out. I like, all right, come when you come out. So I got the phone with him. So I took the deep down to the whole house. I'm gonna scream my name to the girl house. I just got this young. I put up at Jojo's house. I called her, she came out the door. She got out the door. I said, hey, where does Jojo live? She stayed on Metro 5 behind the Chevron. That's a little apartment.
My bad, y'all. I thought at first I thought he said he took him to a whole house, but he said I took him to his whole house.
Okay, clear. So when I went to Deshaun up to Jojo's house, I told Deshaun, like, they say Nut got shot. And she was like, for real, the one, him and her dad know each other. She like, yeah. I said, they said I did. Like, everybody on Twitter, like, RP Nut. So I'm telling her, like, damn, man, like. So she like, what we gonna do? I said, man, I'm gonna go out and talk to the police. She like, okay, this is me and Deshaun talking about. Mm-hmm. But I had, me and her rolled out. She said she wanted to have me. She ordered food. She asked for. So we were going to my brother's house, because I was going to talk to my brother about what happened. I seen him tickets. And then when I get to my brother's house, I'm turning left into the apartment. Where do your brother live?
Yeah.
Come home. I'm Maury Avenue. I'm turning left from Pine Road to the inside the apartment where he stayed.
I see this Camaro flying high. But when I turn left, the Camaro, like, they go straight. And then I go, instead of going in front of the door, I went around to the gate. So as I go around to the gate, I had the wrong gate card. So the gate card was to Deshaun for me. So as I was kicking, it went go, so I backed back to go park around in the front. Because I was going to tell my brother to call the police. So as I backed back, I see the same Camaro fly up to the stop sign, but it was going so fast that it missed it. And they turned left behind. Like, when they turned left, I was in front of them. So I went to the stop sign, I made the left. When I made the left, I went to the next stop sign. I went to the next stop sign. There's two more cars flying in front of me. But they made the left coming down the front road and to the front of me. And I was already in front. So now we faced up. I turned left again to go back in front of my brother door behind the church. So when I turned left, I looked back in the mirror. I told his son, like, them right there, duck your seat. So when she let her seat that I was leaving them, they pulled to the stop sign. And they stopped right there, they looked at us. And then they went straight. I got in front of my brother door, I ran stop sign, I went right. I went to the stop sign, I went left. I took out, went towards the precinct. I went through the little western lane and got me freeway. Precinct where? Like on Lakewood, FTA. Okay. I went that way. I got on the expressway. I got on City Road. I was going to my grandma's house because I knew they didn't want to know that's my grandma's state. But before I got there, I had dropped the insurance off at Judge's house. And I got just dropped the insurance off. We took the car to Greenbrier in front of the
Oops. Press space bar again. Still on that. Chat. Part 2 of the interview. What y'all thinking? Does it still sound like he's trying to spin a detective? Or does it sound like he's telling the truth?
police precinct. And there was a car there, so they wouldn't shoot nobody in the car and then like that. So we parked the car in front of the precinct, and then we rolled out. That's when I had Motul come meet me. Motul can't meet me then, and they shot him down and called me. So when they got to call me, we had, went right there, we went to the, where we go? We went right there to the McDonald's on Metropolitan, Northmont, right there by the little BP. So we went right there. And we went right there. I called my girl, mama called me. And me and her was talking on the phone. And she was just asking me like what's going on. And I was telling her like what was going on. And she was just like, okay, all I need you to do is just don't go out there and get yourself in no trouble. And I explained to her like, I ain't going out there. I'm not going out here. I'm not trying to let these folks see me, but they go and shoot up my house and stuff like that. He know where you stay. So she was just like, it was loud where she was, so I wouldn't expect her to be at home. So she was like, okay, don't worry about this and that. And so when I got on the phone with her, I called my brother. So I like, bro, I sent him 10 minutes like, bro, I think I need to go down and talk to these police or something, because I'm like, because I ain't do it, and I went nowhere around. So my brother, like, he called me. When I texted him, he called me, he was like, all right, and he was at the restaurant, the bar in Canterville. So when I called him, like, but they shot told me, so I like called Deshaun mama back. I mean, they shot like they shot my mama's house, she was crying and stuff. So what I did, I called my brother, he ain't answer. I called my sister, she ain't answer. So I'm trying to call tell them to their house, but my brother called me back. So I go, they shot mama's house, what Brittany? He like, she at the house. So he like, you better go. I heard go down and call the police, just like I told him. He like, okay. So what he did was, he heard her went to his house. When he got to his house, he called me like, I'm at the house, like I'm getting ready, like call the police, bro. Call them and tell them to come to the house. You know what I'm saying? He like, you want to talk to him? I'm like, yes, I want to talk to him. He's all right. So as he did that,
bro. He is going in so much detail. Even like, bro, y'all, I don't think y'all are paying attention to how much detail he's going into voluntarily. He just gave him word verbatim their entire conversation, both sides of the conversation. I said this, he said this, I said this, he said this, I said that, and then he said this. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
They shot Dad called me, and he was asking me like, what's going on? And I was telling him, I explained everything to him, and he was like, what kind of car it was that? I'm like, it was a red Camaro. behind this. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, what else? And it was a gray car. And I think it was 2 gray cars if I'm mistaken. So he was like, all right.
I don't recall.
I'm on the expressway. So, okay. So, my brother called me, like, did the text here, you want to talk to him? I'm like, yes. He's like, well, all right, come to the house. I'm like, all right. But I was so scared. Like, I was going for hours. I was just riding around. So I went like towards Hateville. I got on right where the chick led. I had got on right there. I rolled down, went to the gas station, got the gas, got the country road. I went towards Lenny's. When I got towards Lenny's, they shine had called with you right there. So when she called with you right there, she was like, you like come out here and talk. So I was like, all right. I came from Lenny's, came right here and talk. And let me see what else. They like, besides all this, it was it. I had went down to the house and like, see what was going on. Like, bro, these folks that can't shot this young mom house. Like, for real? Yeah, I'm like, bro, what I supposed to do, bro? Like, man, this out of the way, bro. Let 12 handle that. 12 deal with that. That's all he kept saying. Like, man, bro, you talking about let police handle that and deal with that, bro. These folks kill him from. He just like, man, folks, he know them better than that. Like, them folks, man. I honestly, it got me lost on confused, on frustrated now, because I ain't do it. I ain't have nothing to do with it. Can't nobody say they seen me do this. Can't nobody say they seen me do that. I ain't have nothing to do with it. They come shoot at my house. They ain't got down to the bottom of the story. Don't know what's going on. First thing they do, come right at me. First thing they did. First thing, like, my name come up and everything, but some people will try to hear it out. Some people won't. You know what I'm saying? But I know it's chaos. Everybody talks on. Be careful. It's a lot of them. They got a lot of guns. Be careful. It's a lot of them. They got a lot of guns. Everybody calm. So I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do. Like, you know what kind of car I got. They know what I say. It ain't nowhere I can go. It ain't nowhere I can hide. I can't do nothing. You got the white Dodge Charger, right? Yes. What else you have? That's it. So my brother called. He let me drive. What kind of car your brother got? That's a gray Malibu. That's his lady's car, right? His girl. What car he drives? The white Charger. Like, he just gave it to me tonight. He like, you want a car? I was at his house sleep. And he like, you want a car? I'm like, yeah, bring it to me. I went, damn, they son here went to the movies too. So, it was that. I gave this son a car when she went to the movies. So it was 11 o'clock. I know the time it was 11 o'clock. She like, moves over it. It was her, Bull, and Diamond. It was them 3 in the car. They bought their Greenbrier. My guy told us.
And you caught up with her at 11, not 9 o'clock?
No, I caught them by 11. So they had went to the movies. I gave her the car.
Okay.
So they were about 9 o'clock. They just had behind us. And then they son that got the car went to the movies. When she got back from the movies, I told her, like, she talked to her dad, she going to meet her dad at Blue Flame. And I was like, why are you riding around my car? You know they know what kind of car I got. And she like, well, she plugged it. So I was just like, plug it anywhere and get out of it and get in close to my ear. Forget it, cuz, you know what I'm saying? Just you need to calm out first. And she like, what? So when I called that, she answered. I kept calling. And then she finally answered. And then she was like, she on the road with just said Cascade at it. So I'm like, well, get up in the S. She like, near S with Greenbrier. I like, get up right there. I'll come meet you right there. So she got up right there. I met her. I can't meet her right there.
You know, you met her with who?
It was Bull and Diamond. Bull's name is Denise.
Who you riding with?
I ran with him and his girl and his baby. There was them 3 in the car and me and them 3 was in their car. And they got in the car. All of them got in the car.
Okay.
Cause Monsoon trying to find somewhere to take his girl and baby. I think he knows they stay too. So, but he said, I called one of his name Big Killer though. He said Big Killer called and told him, but they saying me and him did. So that's what he saying told me, but I got with him like, but we need to go out here because they can stand there, they can tell we lying to tell the truth, bro. And he just like, shit, man, I go when they come, but you can call him now, he'll come.
I'll call. Okay. All right, bro. Okay, that's it?
Yeah, that's all. Okay. If I have anything you'll see him, I come right back down to the club.
Okay.
I ain't got no problem with nothing. I ain't
do this, and none of it. It is now 04:18 hours. It be 4:18 a.m. to conclude another statement from Mr. Kenneth Copeland dealing with a homicide investigation. Mr. Donovan Thomas. Letter please, case number is 150102106.
Chat. I would feel disrespected if I just gave all that information and nigga ain't even say thank you, Mr. Copeland. He just got up and walked the fuck out.
Your Honor, state will conclude playing at 4:18:08.
Oh, man.
You don't want to speak on that one?
Your Honor, next we will tender State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Charlie.
She's had enough of Woodrow, bro. She has not acknowledged him at all today, bro. She's had enough for him.
Any further objection to State's 378 Yankee Charlie?
Which date is this? Is it February 20th?
Yes.
Same
objection.
All right. It's admitted over objection and may be published as you see fit.
Thank you, Your Honor. Court's indulgence.
This is crazy. All right. Should I go now, chat?
Permission to publish, Your Honor.
Yes, you may.
All right, yeah. I'm going to go right before, because I believe they're about to play the second interview. So I'm going to go run to the smoke shot real quick, y'all. I'm sorry. We still got quite a bit of this interview to go, and I need a little bit for the rest of the night. So, shut the fuck up. I'm going to play y'all some music, though. Hold on. Hold up. Let me see. The stream break. Yep, stream broke. Boom. Let's get that back. At least. Alright. I'll try to fix the camera when I come back. Just do that for now. Damn. What the hell? My bad, chat. I went on YouTube. I'm trying to find music to play, and I went on my homepage and saw some shit that I wanted to watch, but I forgot what I was doing. All right, music. We play this music. We'll be back in about, I'll say 15, but it should be before 15 minutes, y'all.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger. For over 30,000 mouth-watering choices. Plus, savings like digital
But
coupons
we gotta
for over
re-up
$600 each week and up to...
My apologies in advance for the ads, too. This is playing on YouTube. I'm sorry. All right, y'all. I'll be back. Oh shit, I forgot my camera still fucked up. Hold on. We back though, chat. Let me try to fix this shit. Piece of fucking shit, bro. I don't know why this shit keep happening. Alright. Delete it. Oh. Ha. Let's see. Let's try to add existing. Nope. Still not working. So we gotta create a new one. Boom. Yes. Deactivate. Activate. Okay. Nothing. Okay, cool. Great. We're doing it live, chat. We're doing it fucking live. Bro. Please, can I just see my fucking... Alright, deleted that. We're just gonna go back to the broken one. Oh, it's starting to fix itself a little bit. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're gonna get it. Bruh. Come on, bro. Oh, now it's moving that. Oh, it's not what I want to do. Chat. What y'all want me to do, chat? Y'all want me to continue without the camera for a while, see if it fixes itself? Or do I need to try to fix this shit? Bro, why is it doing this? It's fucking stupid. I don't know, chat. We're just gonna rock out without it for a little bit. I'll try to fix it in a minute. Let's just play this fucking snitchery. Alright, here we go, chat. I'll try to fix the camera while it's doing this shit. I'm gonna make it a little smaller so nobody has a fucking seizure. I'm looking at it. But we gotta get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Bruh. Configure. I didn't fix anything. Camera control. Nothing. I move around. What if I? No. Is it my camera, bro? But no, cause it fucks up my. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what's going on, chat. It's pissing me off, though.
And we're going to start playing at 1:33:01.
For you to sign real quick. And once I get that, Yep. You ready to go, babe? You tired? I gotta get.
There we go, chat. Alright. Actually, I need to go up here because my, wait, where's the top of the shit? I don't know, bro. There we go. That's good enough. Fuck it. Alright. Alright, Woody in there with this girl. Video's a little bad. I can't tell what she look like, really. I can't see what Woody got.
How you get so many followers?
Yeah, how you get so many followers? Bro, that's how you know your bitch don't look good. How you got so many followers, bitch? You ain't even pretty. How you got so many people following you? Yeah, I still can't really tell. Oh, she's like an average bird. Why is she playing from here, bro? You wanted to skip to the shits last time. Nothing has been added to this case yet. No, let me not say that. Because damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? Because I was just getting on their ass because they skipped in the last video. So they playing it off. Let them have it. I don't want to be a hypocrite. Oh. Since we got cameras back, this is what I got. The OG Kush, baby. Don't even want to come out of there.
Oh, this your ex, right?
Yeah.
Your son got your first name is your middle initial, right?
My middle initial is
it? But ain't that his first name?
Beautiful.
Your son.
No, that's his son. My last name Cookin.
He's talking about your middle name. Is that her first name?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. DAISHAWN Quarterman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good, chat. We might have to roll that up and something.
And another day. I think when that happened yesterday.
We might have to roll that up and something. You know what I mean?
February 15. Okay, I'm gonna read you this statement. Both of you. Neither one of you in custody, but I just have to read it so you know your rights. That you're the right to remain silent and you do not have to make any statement at all.
Y'all heard it that time, right, chat? Neither one of them are in custody. Neither one of them are in custody at the moment.
That any statement that you make may be used against you in a court of law. That I have the right to counsel with an attorney before making any statement, and have the said attorney present with me while I'm making a statement.
Sorry in the chat.
That if I do not have enough money to employ
the fan should be black. It's just hard for me to hear because the volume is so low. The quality is ass.
Him before making any statement, and to have him present with me while I am making a statement. That if I request an attorney, no questions will be asked for me until an attorney is present to represent me. Based on this statement, both of y'all statements, are y'all willing and freely to get a statement? Okay, I got it. Okay. And that I have read, and that you have not been threatened or promised to have been made to induce me to sign this waiver. So ain't nobody threatening you to sign this waiver, anything like that. You don't feel like I'm Investigator Curry, Investigator OK Curry. What you drop?
Oh, man, I'm trying to see what out it is.
What's wrong over here? You need to plug your phone over here?
Yeah, he's
They don't be blowing up, is it? You sign right there where the X is at. we can get it over with. On the 19th of February, about what time what were y'all doing? I'm gonna start with you. On the 19th of February, you was doing what?
When we in jail?
Yeah, just what happened?
Oh, I was calling around trying to find a ride to take my baby to the hospital. And my boyfriend was on the return car. So his brother came around and he dropped his brother off at home and came back, and he came inside the gallery and came out the door. And by the time we got in the car, he was hurry up and get in the car.
I think I was just tweaking chat.
Somebody rolled their window down and started shooting. And,
it looked like when I picked up the bag, a big ass nugget flew out.
Went behind the building thing. And they were still shooting.
If not, I'll find it later.
Put the gate code in and we went inside. So I went to my next door neighbor.
You and your next door, do you know what apartment your next door neighbor is? What apartment you live in?
3104.
The street address?
156 Mar.
156 Mar? Avenue or street? Avenue? Okay. And that's where you reside? That's the location you reside with your mother?
No.
Who is that?
It's my place.
That's your place? With you and your baby? Are you, okay. All right. You get public assistance?
Yeah.
Okay. Through Section 8?
Based on income.
Based on income?
Relevance, Your Honor. Why the fuck is he
What's
asking
based
all
on
this?
income?
Based on income.
Where you working?
No.
Oh, I'm
okay,
stupid.
but you
Just
was
kidding,
working?
y'all.
Yeah.
Where were you working?
Alright. I'm stupid. I forgot. In the moment, zoned out. Alright, so for y'all like me that didn't know this, the reason why they ask questions like this is to get a baseline. Questions that they have no reason to lie about. They ask these questions to see how people normally act to normal questions that they have no reason to like freak out about or anything like that, to familiarize themselves with their body language, their habits, you know what I mean? Just try to get a feel for them. So they really don't fucking care about any of these questions. They're literally just asking to show the camera their body language when asking these questions, and B, to try to see the difference in asking these normal questions and asking the questions that they have prepared for their investigation.
Attorney fee? Oh yeah, that's a seasonal job. Okay. How? What's your date of birth?
8/29/93.
8/29/93. Okay. Now, how do you know Kenneth?
It's my baby dad.
Okay, I'm asking you a question. So you know Kenneth because he's your baby dad?
Yeah, I've been knowing him.
For how long?
We've been together 4 years.
4 years? Okay. So you know him, he your baby daddy, y'all been together, and y'all have?
Well, we have a baby.
A baby. And what's your baby's name?
Azaria Copeland.
Azaria Copeland. How old is Azaria?
She 8 months.
She 8 months. She 8 months. What is her date of birth?
C-17, June 16, 2014.
2014. So when the shooting took place, was your baby there during the shooting?
He had pulled behind the car.
Okay. And then when he put in the car, then you noticed the shooting. And then y'all, did you get the baby out during the shooting?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Kim, tell me what happened.
She was in the game church.
Okay.
I walked out there, the little bird know we coming out there. When I got there, he just dropped him off at his house, and then I take her and baby down to the hospital.
Okay. What high school were y'all going to?
Scottish Rite.
Scottish Rite? Okay. And by Lennox?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I went to drop my brother off at the house, and I can't bet.
Where your brother live at?
He stayed up the street. He stayed on, I think it's Maury too.
He stay on Maury too?
Yeah.
So you stay in the same, so do you stay with your brother?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that's where you stay at based on your probation?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I stay there. Like, there's my clothes and there's like.
Oh, is this where you stay? You and him stay together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I just come out of her house with me and him, like, not me and him, but man, I ain't getting to it. I go back home. home, but I just come chill with her and I go back home.
Okay.
But I dropped him out. I came back down there.
What time did you come down there? What time did you go down there?
What time I came out?
Yeah.
I been out there all day, and then I had left about 8, went to the house chilling. And then she was like, she nagging all the time. The baby ain't nothing wrong with the baby, but the baby kept crying. Some brother gave us a call to take the baby to the hospital.
Okay.
But when I was coming out the door with the baby in my arm, I was always looking around.
Yeah, that's the nail in the coffin right now. Right there, I mean. He is in here being so honest, he's even telling them while his baby mama sitting here that she nags the fuck out of him, bro. We know he telling the truth. God damn, Woody. They got your ass.
Ever since I always just, when I come out, I had a bad dream about a long time ago, before we stayed.
Okay.
But when I always come out, I always just look around. And when I ride, I look back. If I see the cut, stop sign. So I was watching the cut as I take the baby to the cup. I'm telling her, like, hurry up. So I put the baby in the cup. But I was still looking at her. So I heard put her in the cup. I'm like, hurry up, get in. So when I told her to get in, the cut turned out with. So I walked around to the driver door. When I walked around to the driver door, I opened the door. I was going to get in. But I'm watching the cut. I'm staring it down real hard. And then I seen the one. I don't know if it was going down or they just cracked it. It was halfway up, halfway down.
Okay.
They just seen them stick their hand out. I just seen them just start shooting. I ducked. I ran around, grabbed the baby out the cup. I was thinking they were going to shoot the cup.
Okay.
I grabbed the baby out the cup and told her, come on. When I grabbed him out the cup, I just pulled my gun and I just shot back. When I shot back, they stopped shooting. I stopped shooting.
Okay.
Come on, baby, we ran back in the house. But as we ran back to the door, we had to put the code in. They started shooting again. I shot again. I shot 2 times. Then when I shot 2 times, I just see them red. Boom. So when they red, I read the pen. So I heard put it in. I looked back at him, because he aimed it tight. We hit on.
Chat. For those of you that don't have a good memory, I want to remind y'all, on the stand, Woody said nobody ever got out of the car. So you know I was making it up. But again, he's not in custody. He's not being pressured. He is volunteering this information without skipping a fucking beat. And again, unless he memorized his entire script for these interviews, then he is telling the fucking truth, bro.
I seen him turn around and run from him. I seen him turn around and run. I heard her put the pin in, open the door for her. She ran in. She went to her door. When she went to her door, it went open.
Okay.
Then she got keys in the cup. Then she just started thinking. You know, NATO was out there. They was out there. They ran back in. I forgot they was out there.
So the next door neighbors, they was out there during the time.
They got shot at. They got shot at too. I just thought that. Because I picked her stuff up off the ground.
Yeah, they shot at the neighbors too, bro.
The lady girl with the dreads. For her, it was 3 of them. To my boy. It was they was out there too. Just to think about it. Because that's what made her knock on their door. They opened the door, let us in. I used her phone call. I was engaging from her phone. I called her real phone in. I used her phone. I called my brother from her phone, like, but they just shot at her. I was getting him called the police too, because the police take so long. And then when they came out there, so I had peeped out. I was peeping out people, but I ain't seen no police walking the little door with me. So I opened the door and stuck my head out. I seen police out there, so I ran out to the police. So when they seen me, they put the guns on me. I put my hands up like, man, look, man, I just got shot at. We got shot at. So when they recognized who I was, they act like they about to lock me up. So they standing there in the cold. And I was explaining to them what happened. And what the guys doing, they wasn't standing, they just stand up. I'm telling them where they ran it. But How did that happen right there? Then our police just in.
Okay. So
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I'm high as hell.
Why would they be still shooting
fight.
at you?
And I'm gonna be honest, I ain't really been paying attention to this shit. I already know this shit over, bro. This is overkill at this point.
Everybody's the same question, man.
All they had to do was play the first interview. They don't need to play any more of these fucking interviews, bro, for the jury to see this shit. The first interview was enough. All right, we're convinced. This is crazy, bro.
It's the bad thing about everything going on, man.
This is why they pushing for. This is why they trying so hard to push for a mistrial, bro.
Come back, question me, ask me what happened. I can't even say what it's about, man.
Cause they've already seen these interviews. I probably should have watched these.
Man, I didn't know they said I got 97 days to live.
Instead of just watching the clips, I should have watched these in full, bro. This is fucking. This is damning.
97 days. Shoot up the neighborhood. That's the only thing I really can suggest go by right now. All this because of Flesh and Wayne? Nah. Me and Kelly had beef. We didn't even have a beef because it's been plenty of time we won't see each other in the street and talk about it. Let it go. Shook this nigga hand. He walked this way, I walked this way. We let it go.
So you brought up Kale. You know about what happened to Kale, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
What'd you hear?
I heard he got shot.
You don't know who shot?
Because he got a problem with so many different people. But they only got their main attention on me. Whatever happened to one of them, I did it. I'm sitting right here with you. Anything happened, I did it. It don't matter. It never failed. All I've been doing, keeping the track of where I was, where I am. So if anything happened, I can always just have my story and prove it. So you come out here and check. You supposed to tell you I never did it. Yeah, my phone records, everything. Show you, man. I don't call, text, talk to nobody. None of that, man. I mean, you stingy nigga, man.
But my thing about it is, I'm trying to figure out right now. They done shot up what? Your sister's house?
My sister, my brother, her mama, my other partner, man, about 5, 6 people's house.
So they shot up 5, 6 people's houses looking for you. If they can't get you, they trying to get them.
No, I don't know what's going on, because truth been told, man, I've been in the streets. I've been taking pictures where I be at. They didn't show up. It's only one time they showed up at one place I took a picture at. You feel me? They showed up when I left. Some guy had told me, like, well, a white truck, whatever color, a gold Tahoe truck pulled up, like 6 some niggas in there. Like, for real, bro. I just like it wasn't that, because I don't be wanting everybody thinking folk coming at me or this and that. But out of all the pictures I took, they showed up one time. I ride my 4-wheeler. I have a 4-wheeler. Every Sunday, I get with all the other guys that got one. I ride through the city. Wherever they go, I ride with them.
So you've been riding with them lately?
Yeah, you want to see videos? I got videos on Instagram. I've been riding everywhere. I'm not going to be out.
But I'm just saying.
But he's just telling them what they want to know, but he's offering to show them video fucking proof of what he's saying, but he's just making it up, y'all.
Why they ain't taking you out with the rest of them?
Guess what? Listen, I just put up a video today. Yesterday at the store, willingly. I'm not recording and leaving. I'm putting them up as I'm right there. I have no helmet. I never ride with no helmet.
Who do you think at this point? Do you recognize anybody in the car that tonight, this evening, that shot at you?
Thinking, y'all, should I go all the way in? Should I go ahead and snitch? Or should I just say I ain't see nobody? I let them know who shot at me, because I know who the fuck shot at me. How much do I want to really snitch right now?
Do you recognize anybody?
I couldn't even see their face.
Down, bitch. W bitch in the chat.
You recognize who it is.
Detective know. Detective know he know.
I'm just waiting on you to be real with me about it.
Ah, tugging at that real card.
They won't stop me.
So you saying the loyalty, not knowing who is out here
That's how they
shooting
get
your
you,
baby
chat.
mama,
Don't fall for it.
and your baby ain't gonna stop it?
Don't fall for it,
Cause you
chat.
can't sit here and tell me today who you recognize
I ain't see shit,
as
bro.
the person who was
That's
shooting
what I'm
you.
telling you. I didn't see it.
If this
Bro, when they do that, that's when you flip it on, bro. All that shit you just said, bro, you think I wouldn't want to fucking tell you, bro? Got my baby mama sitting right here, bro. Got my motherfucking baby in the car, bro. You think I don't want to tell you? Get these motherfuckers, bro. Huh? Think I'm a lie to you, bro? Flip it, man. That's what I'm telling y'all, bro.
stuff was loyalty, if they had, you know, all the rules of the gangsters or being a gang member, all this other stuff, you don't truly mess with family. You mess with everything else around. You don't come to the house.
I'll die go ahead with my family. I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I didn't shoot one of them. I haven't did nothing to them.
So that means he did something to them, y'all. Cause if he snitches on them, this is what he really thinking about, y'all. If I tell on them somehow, some way, I'm gonna end up telling on myself. Cause he did something, y'all. Woodrow did something. And he don't want to implicate himself in it. So he thinking real hard right now. How can I say this without really saying it? He trying to give him hints.
They been shooting up all these houses. I haven't retaliated not one time. I'm gonna tell you why I haven't. Because I feel like police out to get me.
Tell me why, Woody.
They can call me. Guess what? They can call me. I put all my pride to the side and put a lot of faith to handle this. And guess what? Stay on.
You know why?
I don't know, y'all. He's pulling me back over to the other side, y'all. Either this nigga dumb as hell, he's spinning the shit out of him right now, bro. What the fuck?
Because we only get half of it. You know one of the dudes that sit in that car that shot at you, and you were sitting here today and won't tell.
Hell no.
How do you think we're supposed to help you in all this stuff that's going on?
It's the whole gang got them.
See? It's another hint. You drop another hint. Bro, I'm not safe. If I tell you who shot at me, bro, I am not safe. It's a whole gang, bro. I gotta know I'm protected. He's trying to say that without saying it, y'all.
And so I don't even understand it.
And Mr. Trying Too Hard Detective.
Huh?
I couldn't.
Who were you associated with? And then everything else that rolls about with it is starting to come back to harm. And where your cousin at now?
Which one?
Which one? The other one.
Damn, look. That's when you know, like, he's grandstanding at this point, bro. He thinks he has just checkmated the fuck out of Woody, and he's about to get what he wants. And then he threw out some shit that he should not have thrown out. That's because they always try to throw out some shit thinking to make you think that they know more than they actually fucking know. And that simple fucking which one tripped him the fuck up. And either one of them. But Woody. Fucking idiot.
In jail.
Both of them. And you out here on the streets trying to survive.
My heartstrings.
And now you at this point.
Terrible.
But you see, one of my cousins, he getting tortured though.
Huh?
He getting tortured.
What you mean he getting tortured?
They getting shot at, stabbed, all this because they say he snitch. I'm already going to enough by something I didn't do.
So I want to know that I'm protected if I say anything else. And if this fucking dumbass could stop grandstanding, he would have seen a long time ago that Woody was trying to fully cooperate. He just wanted to be protected from gang that's out there terrorizing the fucking Cleveland Avenue. And he wanted him and his family to be safe. But this dude just fucking, he doing too much, bro. Cause he knows Woody ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, bro. Everybody can see that Woody ain't the fucking sharpest knife in the goddamn drawer. But he just grandstanding, bro. He just playing with his food at this point and keeps fucking up. This could have been over with a long time ago, bro.
And I know if I was to tell you what's going on, which is I know they gonna be on records and all this here. And we gotta get a lot of them get his skirt back. First thing you gonna do, send 2 places. To street and to prison. And float it all around, sit up now. And went all around prisons. But my name over there. I'm not going that way to him. I'm not going to none of that.
Hey, bro. Sitting here telling this man, anywhere I go, bro, I am not safe. These niggas is everywhere. If I go to prison, they in there. My name. I can get touched. I go back to the streets. Everybody know Woody. I can get touched. Help me help you, nigga.
Nigga that shot at me, my girl and my baby. I almost shot my face off. As we were running, I'm not for sure, but I thought I heard one of the bullets hit that car seat or graze the car seat. I don't know.
Did you, when you got the car seat in there, did you see any bullets in it?
No, I really did look at it, man.
I went through all this, man. I ain't doing that.
So you telling me that you can, maybe it didn't or maybe it did, hit that car seat. But you telling me right now that loyalty.
Stop it. He about to try to hammer the same fucking point, bro. Instead of seeing what Woody's trying to tell him, he's like, no, I want to be the one to pull it out of him with this angle. I'm really good at this. I've been on the force for 20 years. I know how to break these punks. I'm going to pull at his heartstring. So you telling me that they can shoot at your family and you still going to be loyal to the streets? And not to your family. And you won't tell me who did it. Shut the fuck up.
Enough to the streets, which the streets is coming in your house, shooting at your baby mama and your baby.
They're gonna make a rest on me. They're gonna make a rest on me, man.
You're a better man than me.
Bro. Fucking moron. He is telling you, if I fucking tell you the name, it's going to make it worse for me. So you gotta let me know that I'm good if I fucking tell you.
No, I ain't. I don't look at myself as nobody. I just know the trouble I'm putting myself in. Just know. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing, man. Can't go to no job. Can't do none of this shit. I know the street gonna be a field.
I need witness
All
protection.
going on right now, I'm just waiting on you need to catch up me and kill me.
So how do you feel that you know that they gonna catch up to you and kill you? How does that make you feel?
Just take care of my family right now while I can. Just what I've been doing. I can't run from it. It's a game. It's a whole gang after me. Different niggas every day. It could be different niggas every day. It could be different niggas every 10 times a day.
What gang after you? What gang after you? Put at your phone.
There's a phone out there.
There's a phone out there?
The only time,
No.
Chad. You know, I just realized another reason why he don't want to say. Because I think right now, he's talking about Thug. He don't want to give up Thug. Let's see where it goes, chat.
I've never let anybody hurt my family.
So what gang is after you?
Blood gang.
That's a big, broad gang.
It is.
I'm not scared no more. Not.
Is it sex, money, murder? Is it Inglewood? What is it, Woody?
First, I was afraid.
So you're not, at this point, you're not scared to die?
It's gonna happen regardless. There's nowhere I can run to. It's nothing, man. There's nothing to stop it, man. Only thing to stop it is these police do their job, find out who killed that man. And whatever, man. And show these niggas it ain't me. They get some of my foot. Shit crazy, man. My head hurt, man. I've been stressed way before this shit happened, man. Only thing about it, man, they slowed down on the show. I thought they started finding out what's going on.
And just pick right back up. For somebody you know, that you won't sit here and tell me who it is. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not that, man. It's just the consequence behind, man.
Well,
the streets are worse. The streets are worse, man. It's worse.
Somebody take this dude's badge, bro. Somebody please take this dude's badge. Do I even have to keep saying it, chat? Are y'all seeing it now? He is literally trying to tell this man, I want to tell you, but if I do tell you, they are going to fucking get me, bro. So y'all gotta protect me if I tell you. But he ain't just trying to come out and say it.
When he hit the house.
Yeah. I watched him jump out.
And you watched him shoot at you again. How many was in the car?
3.
3 people in the car. And you knew one of them. Or do you know more than one? Huh? You know one of them? I know you know one of them. Your face tells the story.
Bro, his words are
Now,
telling the
all
fucking
the ones
story,
you
dude.
might know the other one.
Jesus
But I know
Christ.
you know one of them because the face tells the story. Because the face tells the story of somebody being close. That you trusted.
It ain't that. Truth is, man, I want to say it was that person because I'm not 100% sure. But I know on the one person that knew where the house was.
What's that, Woody?
I don't want to get the wrong person locked up.
You're not going to get the wrong person locked up. We already know that person, whoever it is, they've heard an injury. So regardless of the situation.
Chat. You know what you do when they say shit like that? Well, if you already know who it is, why the fuck are you having me here asking me this shit? Since y'all fucking know everything. Genius.
It's gonna come
Oh my god, I would love for this guy to interrogate me, bro.
I just want you
I would
to be
really
able to
let him
sleep
think
at
he's
night.
playing the shit out of me, bro.
Now all the other stuff that we got going on, and you're probably not gonna sleep because of the situation that's going on.
You didn't check to see that somebody coming to the office?
Nah, they checking. We're waiting eventually. Some of the stuff that we saw out there, we know that they know. One way or another. Because you shot back.
Let me tell you what's stressing me out, man.
What stress you at?
A lot, man. A lot of stuff stressing me out, man. And the main thing that's stressing me out, man, I have no help.
What help do you need?
In chat. This pause right here. How do I say it without saying it? He is trying to get the detective to offer him something first. Let's see what he says, chat.
You know, I had canine talk off the gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow word hit the street. Now, I told Dayton a lot of stuff, but it didn't get out. But just this time, they hit the streets. Now people looking at me sideways.
Remember what he's talking about there, chat. He told somebody something about Thug. And he thought it got back to Thug.
Hello? Yeah.
Bro, I hope somebody's calling him and say, hey, you fucking idiot. Step out of the room.
Shit not gonna work. Shit right here be a damn snitch. So I'm gonna keep going.
You want to talk the first thing?
But again, I don't know, bro. I'm half on the side of he's in here telling the truth. And parts like this make me believe he is actually fucking trying to spin him. but just not the way that it's being made to believe that he's trying to spin them. I think he's trying to spin them to offer him some kind of protection first. That's what I think his play is here. Because now he's saying all of this shit. We're going to see what it... Because remember, I haven't seen this interview, chat. We're going to see what the rest he tells his girlfriend while he says that he knew that it's still being recorded. Well, everybody fucking knows that. But he knew what he was doing. Let's really listen to what he's saying here, chat. To see if he's... To see what his play is here. Or if he's full of shit.
So I still want to act like you did.
Again, they want me to say I did.
You should have just said no. I thought you knew who it was.
I do know who it was.
You just said you didn't know what to say.
I did when you jumped out the car. You know exactly what I saw.
Who?
Look, chat. Again, if he knows he's being recorded, the hesitation. If he was just freely talking to his girl, like if he was thinking that nobody else was listening to this conversation, he would not have hesitated like this. But if he's sitting there thinking, bro, this shit being recorded, and she just asked me this shit, bro, what fuck. And he's thinking, what do I do? What do I say right now? Bro, this is premeditated.
She got me busy, man. My blood pressure up.
He's trying to change the subject, talking about his blood pressure.
It could be walking somewhere right there. Or something. Steele and police right there. Man, be walking
They could have ran up the club. Could have ran up the club and had somebody come get them.
Let's also see, chat, because remember one of the questions she asked him while he was on the stand was, while he was talking to her, when the detective stepped out of the room, he told her that it was Kel. Let's see if because he hasn't mentioned the name yet. Let's see if he ever mentions Kel while the detective's not in the room.
It ain't too many niggas after me. Is everybody behind Kel? Is that cool? Is taking them?
He in jail after
So,
your sister.
Pancake. That's not my sister.
I'm not free him. She on the phone with him today.
That ain't my sister.
She said
I blocked all my issue, right?
She said she's on the phone with Shell.
They said Taylor, MEC Taylor, for killing and shooting. Then she go telling everybody I shot her out. But the whole time, she got killed them out there and Taylor, they know Taylor put them up and kill them waiting on Taylor pull up. When Taylor pull up, nigga high, jump out the bush and shoot on Taylor cup. Then tell everybody I did it. Tell them my damn sister.
You know what?
I'm confused again, chat. I'm confused again, chat. Because if he was trying to spin them, bro, that sounds like a pretty convincing story to me. Again, that did not sound... That didn't sound like he was trying to make something up. I don't know. I'm confused again.
We got some things we got to deal with on the other end, too. Now, you know, you convicted fella.
All right, chat. Let's see if somebody outside, sitting outside this room, talks some sense into this fucking clown. Let's see what he's about to say.
You shooting a weapon?
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. This is dangerous. The state. Did they? Because it sounds like there's about to be a little bit of coercion. Because it sounds like the detective's about to say, look, man, you just admitted to us that you were getting shot at and you shot back at somebody. Even if it is self-defense, you, sir, are a convicted felon. You're not supposed to be anywhere near a firearm, sir. We can overlook that if you tell us what we want to know. Now, that puts Woody between a rock and a hard place. Do I go back out of here without saying nothing and face the streets? Or go to jail for this fucking gun that I just admitted to shooting? Or do I fucking snitch now? Now, it looks like he's gonna have to snitch without getting any protection that he was trying to hint at earlier. Let's see.
We're gonna let your probation now. Who's your probation officer?
Oh, and he's on probation. Oh my God, bro. That means you'll be facing some time. Especially if you're on probation for a gun charge. Ugh. He's definitely not trying to see that.
I didn't even know the phone. It was in the car.
Okay. So Officer Brown's your probation officer?
Yeah.
You need to tell Officer Brown you need to call Investigator Gaither. Now, where's this weapon?
I told her that I should probably give it to him this evening, presently.
Tomorrow evening?
Yeah.
You need to call Gaither. When you call him, he gave you a number?
Yeah, he gave me a card.
Okay. You can either call 1 or 2. We need that weapon.
I called Kate.
We need that weapon.
In chat, he put himself in a stupid fucking situation if he was trying to be the chess master. You're trying to get protection. You admit as a convicted felon that you were shooting a gun. Now, if you're the dumb nigga that we think you are, Woody, you have committed other fucking crimes with this weapon. So now, they're asking you to bring in the weapon. You have no choice but to fucking bring it in. And now you're like, well, fuck. If I bring them this weapon, it's gonna bring back some shit. It's probably a burner. No cereal. Federal fucking property.
I call her phone. Phone. I get the chance, and I tell her exactly what happened. And she come out my house, and I explain everything what happened to her. It's the first thing I always do. I get to tell her stuff for it, like what's going on.
You need to keep in touch with Gabe. You need to lay low. Very low.
Thanks.
No more of this riding motorcycles out there doing all this other stuff, hanging with the homies. because I know somebody close to you, and it's somebody hurt, especially the way that car is. So regardless if you tell me now, I'll find out later. We'll find out later. Then we find out later.
You already knew.
You still got to say who that person was.
What you gonna do, Woody?
You land on a very heavy heart. Huh? You land on a very heavy heart.
Shut up, bro. He's not helping at all. He thinks he's the greatest detective in the world.
By the time I looked up, they rolling down their window. They know they saw us shooting. I was already in the car.
You have any idea who it might be?
I was already in the car.
Anybody you let come over to the house recently that normally ain't been by there?
Nah, okay, we just started.
Who is that?
Huh?
True. Yeah, let me do this.
Who is?
Turn on the window.
Who is?
Been there.
Been there.
Who is?
Oh, I got a problem with it.
No, I'm telling you.
We gotta figure out what's going down in Atlanta, bro. Unless I'm just misinformed, cause aren't there supposed to be at least one other person like monitoring this conversation or monitoring this interrogation or questioning or whatever the fuck you want to call it? Isn't there somebody watching this in real time? Like I know in like TV shows and movies they show like the fucking one-sided glass or whatever. I don't know if it's that, but somebody's fucking monitoring this conversation. Like, don't y'all think somebody should have told him, hey, he just fucking said he knew who it was when he was just alone in there with her. If they really wanted to fucking crack down, that's when they can tell him, hey, fucking moron, we just heard you. But whatever. What do I know?
You got to take.
Again, that's why I'm not a fucking detective. Well,
so Tay has been the only one that's been over in that area.
But,
They don't like. They're the only person.
Say it again, I can't hear.
They're the only person who's been there. They have a problem with him.
So Tay is the only one that's been there, have a problem with him, and knows that you live there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now all the people that we saw coming in and out of there, who were those guys?
My brothers.
Your brothers is brothers?
Real brothers.
How many brothers you got?
Man, her brothers.
How many brothers you got?
I got 4.
You got 4 brothers, 2 of them in jail.
No, none of my brothers in jail.
Some of your cousins?
Yeah, my cousins.
Some of your cousins that's in jail.
Yeah.
So 4 of your brothers, I met one of them. That's the one whose car got shot up.
Yeah. And the other 2 right there too.
Montrez?
Yeah.
Brock?
Yeah. That's my oldest brother.
That's your oldest brother?
Yeah.
Now that's his car. This is Charger that got shot up.
Yeah.
And your other brother, what's your other brother's name?
Rodney Brock.
Rodney Brock. And what's the other one?
No, I'm tripping. Ricardo. Rodriguez Brock. Rodriguez Copeland. I don't even know about his name.
Yeah. Rodriguez Copeland.
Yeah. Rodney Brock.
Rodney Brock.
Montrez Brock.
Montrez Brock. Those are your.
My 3 brothers.
Nah, bro. Your Honor, this is not a credible witness. He don't even remember his own fucking brother's name. Witness, throw this shit out. Steele, get on this shit right now, bro. This nigga don't even know his brother's name, bro. Throw this shit out, bro. He's not a credible witness.
What other brother? Me. Oh, you 4th one. Okay. And what's your brother's name?
Maurice.
Maurice what?
Dave.
he's Davis, and you got another one. What's his name? David. Quarterman. So he stayed up. So they still come in and out over there. And you got now the apartment. Did your mom stay in there with you? Keep the baby, or she stay somewhere?
I stay by myself. My mom stays somewhere else. I stay by myself.
Okay. Was your mom there?
No.
Who got the baby? Who got the baby?
My mom got her now. Saying until we get there.
Okay, your mom got what's your mama's name? April what? Quarterman. So she got the baby.
Yeah.
While you until y'all get back. Okay.
How you always try to sound so conservative.
Youngest, oldest?
I'm the youngest.
You the youngest boy.
What, baby?
You the youngest boy.
What's your mama name?
So you done got your brother got shot up. He's shooting at your girl's apartment.
I ain't trying to make him feel guilty again, bro.
And right now, we only know there's a guy by the name of Tay. That's a possible person. You know where Tay come from? What area you live in?
I don't even know like that. I just know from him, Woodrow breaking around him. I don't know like that. I just seen him in Mechanicsville a couple times.
So you from Mechanicsville to Simpson? Well, Mechanicsville to Simpson, that's a...
Yeah, that was before I seen Mechanicsville. I know he was right there.
How old is Tay? He about your age? He older?
He young.
Oh, he young?
He young man.
How old are you? 23. So you like 18, 19, something like that? How old are you?
20.
You 20?
He 21. I'm 21.
He 20. You're at 20. So Tay that lives on that's around Simpson and was over on Simpson in Mechanicsville. That's two places
You started hanging when he came to Mechanicsville.
You started hanging when he came to Mechanicsville? But he said he's from Simpson. Well,
that's where he's from.
That's where he's from, Simpson. But you met him over there in Mechanicsville.
Yeah. He went to club. We used to be at club playing basketball.
Well, one thing I want to tell you, you gotta look at her. You gotta look at your baby girl.
I'm gonna hammer this fucking angle, bro.
Full circle. You had a lot to think about tonight. And how many people in this wide scope I need that weapon. Because that's going to be crucial. That's going to be crucial.
They're going to be who?
Crucial. Crucial. We're going to need that crucial piece to this puzzle.
Always want to give the fucking...
We know
that they're in control. Oh, here we go.
They came.
They know again.
For you. And in the process of that, they were shooting at you and your baby.
No, because
so that's three
told you, dumbass. He knows that.
Possible situations that could not have came out better than what it is right now, because right now you all here. Now, we know that somebody in that car is injured and hurt from what we saw at the scene.
Still doesn't want to reveal that they heard it.
Shot.
Mysterious.
But what I'm saying to you is, you want to lock me up.
Fucking amateur hour, bro.
Some things that I need. I don't know what might happen in the next couple of days. But right now, no.
Maybe I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't have nobody.
Who knows, chat? Who knows?
But in this situation, we know that they were shooting at you by what we found. Now you there. And the one thing that I want to say to you, that you're a better man by coming up and admitting that it was you. You can say somebody else was shooting at you. But you was defending what's rightfully yours. Even though you're not supposed to have a weapon. But I understand the streets.
Or do you know?
I understand the streets.
Sure seems like it, but...
And I understand that when you're on the street, sometimes you gotta survive.
If I didn't shoot back, man, I probably would have died.
Boys in the
But
hood.
we probably would have died. If I didn't do what I did what I did, because I know for a fact, when I ran around, the car wasn't moving no more. They stopped the car. The only way they moved when I shot that. The only way they crashed, because I shot at them. It's the only way. They were still shooting. Every time I shot, they stopped shooting. Every time I stopped shooting, I tried to get back in the house. I wasn't trying to hurt them, just trying to get us away. That's all I was trying to do. If I did hurt, I'm not mad about it.
You was offended.
Some fact is, they had a clear view of me. They seen me walk to the car with the baby.
So they knew you had your baby.
They saw the baby. You seen the baby mama too.
And they didn't care.
They did.
Damn, chat. Damn, chat. Let me remind y'all, the jury is watching this, bro. And if they are sitting here watching the same video I'm watching and know this nigga sitting here telling the truth, and they just hear him say that, they about to give Thug the fucking needle, bro. If this is the one he's talking about, where this is Thug's niggas shooting up his family's cribs, shot at him, his baby, and his baby mama, and they saw him with the baby and they still shot at him, bro, they gonna give this nigga the needle.
Anything else you want to talk to me about?
Thug is cooked, bro. I'm sorry, chat. This doesn't get mistrial. Thug's cooked.
How do I survive this? How could I survive this? I can't go nowhere if I don't have any money. Let me tell you why. I'm broke now. Because Gabriel called my phone when I was in front of the door. Like, she wanted me to talk. She wanted me to come out and talk. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody right there. You feel me? Get what I did. I left one down here and talked to her. Now, tonight, everybody look at me like I'm a snitch now.
He's talking about.
It's just like, I can get no money. You know, I was just getting money just by doing nothing. It's like, hey man, I need to borrow this right here. Just hanging around. Go to the mall, you pay for everything. Burger man, they all them. Yeah. Now, you came out here. They think I'm a snitch.
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, man. Oh, bro, this is holy shit. This nigga is done, bro. This nigga is done. I'm sorry.
Why'd you come? Why'd I come? Cause my name came up in something I didn't do. And all the way to bed, come out and prove myself. Same day as you said, think I shot at these people, I shot their houses up, run Texas on them. If I'm gonna do something, I'm not gonna be scared to shot dead.
You know, it's kind of sad. Because at this point, you have a cousin, 2 cousins that's in jail. You have 3 other brothers. You have a baby. You have a baby mama. This your first child?
Yes.
Do you think that you'll be able to see your child grow up?
But you know, me and her get into it every second of the day, every 5 minutes we together. She put me out, guess what I do? I leave. And I think about what's going on. And I do whatever I do to talk and get that good with her. To be out with her and the baby. Until that time comes. Because for what I've been witnessing and been seeing lately, I've been saying God has been with me. But I don't know I got my mind like it because it ain't gonna stop. No matter what happens. It's not gonna be me, it's gonna be somebody I love. And before I let somebody I love get hurt, I already stepped in front of the gun. And tonight what happened, I honestly, God, tell the truth, man. I haven't been wanting no problem with nobody. It was hard to get me to stay in the house. I stay in the house a whole day until we get ugly. We get ugly, I can ride around. Get on Instagram, make funny jokes, just clear my mind. I can't think. I have a handful of problems. And I come back in the house, get ugly with her. Sleep in the living room, sleep on the floor, or whatever. But I be there to see my baby. I go to sleep, I wake up to her. But at the end of the day, man,
So you...
it's not, it's just, you can't run from death. And my grandma told me, the day I stopped lying, God wouldn't appreciate it. God wouldn't want us running. He don't. So, I made in my mind, I don't run. I'm not run for you. I don't run for nobody. Not gonna have none of that. Everybody keep telling me high, lay low. We're with money. How the hell I'm gonna do that? It ain't like I'm looking for trouble. I will if I could. But before I go over here and leave them over there, I'd rather be there with them. If the baby wasn't crying, who knows? They probably would have came in there and shot the house up while we was in the living room. That's what's going through my mind right now. The baby did all their crime until we went out the door. We went out the door. They started showing. She haven't cried no more. You know what it is. I don't get through a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things don't happen to me. Guess what? When I think about it, I think about God being there for me. And right now, I ain't done that, man. That's all I ain't shot that nigga. I ain't killed that nigga. I ain't had nobody to do it. Had nothing to do with it. Didn't have a problem with it.
The slip chat. I ain't do it. I ain't have nobody do it. Gotta read between the lines, chat.
So if they had nobody house getting shot up, they had nothing doing none of that.
So basically, Young Thug washed his hands of you.
Yeah. Because I can't talk to the touch. And then folks in the street saying, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch. Nobody don't want to hang around. I call them opponents, they don't want to hang around. Like, what the hell, where did all this come from? What the hell is going on?
So basically, Young Thug done washed his hands of you. And Birdman. And now
I seen him in the club. I gave him that. He gave me that. And I was talking to him. Then he went and talked back to me. He's just like, yo. Shit. You like, what he been at? You feel me? But what he did do, he called when you're at, like, everything, all is okay. You feel me? But
listen, and then now you being accused of shooting somebody or having somebody shot that you didn't have nothing to do with. And now you got that retaliation coming on you.
now, you know what else? I heard somebody say, I'm the reason, I said, I pulled Doug into this. They do what they say. I'm the reason they bring Thug name up, saying Thug had something to do with it because of me. So folks going around saying I'm trying to mess up his career. You know what I'm saying? How the hell I mess up his career? I didn't have nothing to do with it. You know, I didn't. I don't know what the hell is going on.
So do you think somebody based on this situation hating on you for what you had?
I know
because you came from where they couldn't get to.
I know this care this him. But I'm 100% sure. He started this. He was me and him always had a problem. None of his crew members, none of them never had a problem. None of them. It was always him and me and him.
You and who?
Me and Kev.
You and Kev.
It started with me and him. That's how it started. Now,
did you take something from Kev?
Never in life. Never in life.
What did he take something from you?
Never. He tried. He tried to take money from me. Last time we was in the club, punched me in the face, tried to go and fight with it. I hold on to the money. Nobody take no money from me. You didn't make jump on me. Boom, quiet club.
Last time we said it was in the back of the head, but we gonna let it slide, chat.
Then, 5-6 days later, well, that was Monday to whatever day it was, Friday. Never get killed.
Yeah, last time he said he punched him in the back
And
of the
then when
head.
he get killed,
This time he
the
punched him in
same
the
person
face.
killed.
Semantics. It's fine.
Who did it? I got in that club.
He got punched and tried to take his money. That's the
Yeah, I never still there. If I wanted to go get some revenge, anything, I would have did it right there. Right then and there. I wouldn't have waited. None of that. Feel me?
What club y'all get fighting?
Push. That was deep.
Again, chat. Just look. Well, I was going to say look at the body language of everybody in the room. But this girl looked like she just tired. She don't want to be there. She ready to go. But look. Again, lackluster detective over here is laid back in his chair finally. That Woody's finally relaxed. Woody's laid back in his chair now. He's relaxed. He's comfortable. And he's just, again, just flowing again. Just flowing all of this information again.
But before I always had to show person I wasn't a problem. The club on the Derrick who owns he stopped me one day at the door like, I can't let you in. Y'all have somebody going on. So he pulled me in the back, man, talk face to face. I just told him, I said, if you can let them in, you let me in. And you see who the problem is. Just pay attention to both ways. He did 2 weeks. He did that Monday and the next Monday. And he seen that they started with me both times. And not only that, because I know he watching me, but they just how I was. I didn't care about, bro, another nigga, I don't care about what you got, but it don't concern me. You know what I'm saying? Just come to have fun. That's all in my mind. And it went from there. And then the last time, Derek said, now I've been watching you. I see you ain't the problem. You feel me? But everybody, he has so much fear in a lot of people's heart. You feel me? And it's just like that, man. Then this nigga Nut getting killed. Had a lot of people mess with him, and they don't went around and told everybody I who did it. They try to turn everybody against me.
Hold on real quick, chat. I'm gonna keep playing it, and I'm still listening, but I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah,
but he still called me.
Yeah.
Just check on me. He called you today?
Yeah, he called me. I just didn't get it though. Just like, but they just other people saying that they didn't want me and him together because I got a lot going on, and they don't want him to get caught up in it and mess up his career or something. But it's just like. It just seems like everything going downhill for them. Since these niggas put me in, it's all type of stories going around, but they still targeting me. I don't heard the other stories. I don't even heard stories that they had an ending to it. But it's still going. The nigga, when Kelly got shot, crazy thing about it, I was on Instagram the whole time making videos. It was called Beyond Video. And we just ate people and talk. I was there the whole time. And when we got done playing, they called like, Kelly had got shot. Okay, why y'all telling me? Well, you know they saying you did. Like, man, look, man, my Instagram page tell it all, man. Like, yeah, we seen you on there. But after that, after he got shot, like 2 days ago, they came back and said somebody else did. Say, Kelly no who to trust. But they say he in jail. But he don't want to talk to the girl no more because he thinks she had something to do with it or whatever. So anywhere it goes, man, they gonna always have a way to put me in everything.
Who is Carol will be talking to?
The girl Trees. They gonna have a way to put me in everything. Who got something to do with it? Who got something to do with it? Who got something to do with it?
So they don't. So at this point. You got 48. You got 48. You good? That's a baby?
Yeah.
Pretty. Look like a I'll be right back. Trying to get y'all out of here. You gotta get back to that baby.
College, right? Huh?
You gotta get back to that baby.
But it just seems like everything going downhill for them. Since these niggas put me in, it's all type of stories going around, but they still targeting me. I don't heard the other stories. I don't even heard stories that they had an ending to it. But it's still going. The nigga, when Kelly got shot, crazy thing about it, I was on Instagram the whole time making videos. It was called Beyond Video, and we just ate people and talk. I was there the whole time, and when we got done playing, they called like Kelly had got shot. Okay, why y'all telling me? Well, you know they saying you did. Like, man, look, man, my Instagram page tell it all, man. Like, yeah, we seen you on there. But After he got shot, like 2 days ago, he came back and said somebody else did. Say, kill him over the choice. But they say he in jail. But he don't want to talk to the girl no more. Because he thinks she had something to do with it, or whatever. So, anywhere it goes, man, they going to always have a way to put me in everything.
Who is Carol will be talking to?
The girl Trees. They going to have a way to put me in everything. Who'd got something to do with it? Who'd got something to do with it? Who'd got something to do with it?
So they don't, so at this point, you got 48. You got 48. You good? That's the baby?
Yeah.
Pretty. Look like a I'll be right back. Trying to get y'all out of here. You gotta get back to that baby.
College life.
Let the man go.
Huh?
Let the man go.
Let him go.
Man, who?
Huh?
I'm ready to go.
Let what man go? Somebody had ignorant issues like you okay?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
The girl she got on is her profile picture.
What keeping up with me? You can't like my picture. So how I said this too. I ain't blaming my mama. I'm ready to go though. I'm sleepy.
Oh, y'all lit. I just called again. Who? Which one? Who else? I'll be called. Yeah, maybe I'll.
Who?
Big man.
I ain't called Trey.
Picking that down, cutting me, shoot that motherfucker up again. Told him he should got to paint the whole color.
Mm-hmm. That was the way they can't see no stripes.
No, I said. Hello?
Trey was done that shit. He need to color up right around here. Yeah, I'll never go to that telephone.
Nobody has to speak on.
Call Marie.
No, they still love me.
Who that was you called it first, Shannon? Who that was you called it first? You must have with them.
Call Murray. Brother, LeBron.
Maurice.
How old is that?
Who? I call my mom. No, I really feel bad. I need my gate card. I need my gate card. I just
found it.
You found it?
Yeah, I ain't bringing it up. Tracy, he tried it, ain't work though.
Tried in my gate. Them over here card.
It was wrong. I had him one card.
When you did it at your house and you worked, then you did it in my house and you worked.
Yeah, that's your gate card.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably have to take that to me though. You ain't call my rebate?
Who's asleep?
Your mom gave her the message.
you come get it. You can call me back. I'm gonna call you back.
Kiss the job. Huh?
Baby sleep. You real? They trying to move.
Who trying to move?
I said she really not trying to move.
What's the name of the job? The lady.
Rico.
She gone.
She was in diamond on the car.
She what?
She was in diamond on the car. Who got her car?
Who got her car?
I said, I wonder who got it.
Diamond? She had a diamond drive?
Yeah, but Diamond got her own car. Diamond got her own car.
I thought you said she and Diamond on the car.
Yeah, like Diamond to pick up the keys and came.
Oh.
Keep her. She keep her on the car. Down here, at the precinct across the street from, what is it right now?
Pre-trial, next pre-trial.
Next pre-trial.
The jail.
Next to the jail, the pre-trial. Yeah, right. Huh?
So can we stop at this point in time? I understand that we need to take a comfort break. All right. Councils will be in recess about 15 minutes. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, jury, all rise. Copeland. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. All right, thank you, Sergeant Ingram. All right, Ms. Hilton, you may proceed when ready, madam.
Sorry. Thank you, Your Honor. We're going to resume playing at 2:43:14.
All right.
Hold on, this shit is coming. Hold on, let me see something. Hold on.
Hello? Where y'all at? Yeah. Yeah. How long does it take? All right.
Mom. Tell him no more. Yeah.
Lock me up.
I don't know how you think.
Huh?
I might come back down.
Fuck this shit. Why lie, bro? Kill it down. Y'all ain't get hurt. I don't care, bro. It is what it is, man. It's just crazy things shoot back. We could have got killed.
If I would have got the money, you should have told him. That lady told you. The kid.
Man, shit. I told him this shit don't mean nothing. This shit don't mean nothing, bro. Then they try to trick me down, so.
And throw them up too far?
Yeah, goddamn hair. It was we jet. You know him? He must be from
Call.
Call? You want to call? Why you say you want to call then?
He didn't go to call.
You ain't go to call.
I know I did. Let me see. Shut up.
You down there? Like, you know how you going to pre-trial? Like, you know how they lock you up to take? Now you gotta come pre-trial, like come inside pre-trial. You remember they walked through the end of this? Yeah. Now I'm going inside. Come right, like, now you going in there. Yeah, when you first get out. But turn in the driveway and park right there. You know what driveway I'm talking about, right? Nah, the driveway like, yeah, where they bring you in it. I got pee, man.
Oh shit. I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
My head killing me, man.
Oh.
Come out, Wagon. I'm gonna lose you, Wagon. I tell them, take it. I'm going to jail. And he go to jail. When he go to jail, boom. He gonna tell everybody I told him.
You let them know. I got the things my friends need.
You know what I'm saying? Shit on the, I mean, this shit lame, you know. How do your mates find out? This shit set up, bro.
This is it.
Everything.
You think I'm too tall. I think I'm too tall. So she like, I think she said something like, no. No. Sharia said she called Motu.
Sharia called Motu?
I think she said she called.
I mean, that's right. Yeah, I'll find out. Trey about passing.
Yeah, Trey called Tequila.
He called Tequila.
No, she said. She said Trey called me.
That's old nigga fast, too. You know? Yeah.
He ain't been all
We not gonna run either. We can go right there home. I'm not gonna run from these niggas.
Straight up.
Crazy, bro. I refuse to run from anybody, man.
Yeah, I don't wanna go home. I said I know some shit on sleep.
You trying to not go in there no more?
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
And we're going to stop the plane at 2:53:36. We're going to publish State's Exhibit 324Y. Mr. Copeland, on the screen is 324.
It's already been admitted, madam.
It's already been admitted. Your Honor, it looks like there's something happening with the Zoom. At least. Our screen blanked out and this screen over here.
More technical difficulties from the court.
Those screens are still working, so it's only a few screens. Oh, Your Honor, every time we're trying to publish something, it's restarting everything on our Zoom.
He totally knows what that means, you guys.
And it's happening with each of our computers, Your Honor.
Let me see if Ms. Amon can add you all again, okay?
Okay.
All right. Because it doesn't seem like any of you are here, or any of you are. Just gonna recess in place and call her.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Shit, never mind. Sound like you know a little something about Zoom. My bad, Judge. Judge on the phone call, they gotta show that. See how they look, the way he looked at him? You ain't pointing that camera at me while I'm on the phone.
Announcement to the court earlier.
Would this be a place to stop?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Is this literally gonna be it?
Ladies and gentlemen, this might be an appropriate time for us to recess for the day since we had, I've had a conversation with counsel. This might be a place to stop. So we're going to go ahead and just recess you till tomorrow morning. You'll need to be here for 9:30 for anticipated 10 o'clock start time. And tomorrow we will work from probably about 10 or 10-ish to about 2. And that'll be the extent of our workday, okay? All right, Mr. Copeland, we'll see you tomorrow morning at 9:30, okay? All right, thank you, sir.
I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, any ministerial inquiry with me at this point. I apologize for the heat. I have arranged for our space to be deep cleaned. That'll occur after we leave for today. Okay. So, and then more updates as of tomorrow. All right. Okay. So unless you have anything in ministerial nature of me, let's review. When you go back to your headquarters, do not leave your notepads in the basket. Do not have any conversation.
All right, chat. I think we can wrap it up there. Let's just hold on. Let's go up here. See what he has to say when he comes up to the podium. Because let's see, hold on. Is she talking the whole time? Let's see what she's talking about.
February 21st interview.
The January 28, 2015 and yes. February what?
21st, 2015 interviews. The portion that they think could be needs to be redacted, they can get that over to us this evening. We can look at it, and I believe, hopefully, determine which ones we agree with, and then only have to litigate over that we do not agree with.
All right. Okay, counsels, and for the defense, any issues as to relates to what the state's proffer is? They're going to apparently send you the redactions for the January 28th and February 21st, 2015 interviews.
No, we were hoping that they would send us what they believe should be redacted.
Okay. Do you have what you would consider to be subject to redaction, Mr. Sharp, or any other counsel?
I personally have not.
I apologize. I apologize. There's a co-worker of mine outside, and I understand that the sheriff deputy said court's over, so no one can come in. I don't think that that's the rule. So.
Which co-worker?
Now, thank you, sir.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
So, as I understand it, the order that the state is proposing is the January 28th and then the June 10th.
January 28th and February 21st. And if we're only going until 2 tomorrow, I think those would be the only ones we would get into, and then June 10th would probably be on Thursday.
Okay, I have been putting my efforts into June 10th, but we can work on. Now, does the state have any proposals? The state has given me proposals for the June 10th redactions. Does the state have any thoughts or proposals about the 2 that they're planning on going into tomorrow?
We don't. Given what his testimony is, we intended to play the entirety of it. There may be 1 or 2 issues that we'll review again, but we don't have any. But if there are some that defense would like us to look at, we would, like I said, look at them and review those.
Okay.
I will talk to my colleagues, and we will get back to the state as soon as we have an answer.
How long is the interviews on the 28th of January and February 21st?
January 28th is approximately a little shy of 3 hours. And February 21st,
gotta be less than an hour, bro.
Roughly around the same time, a little bit shy.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to play them both. You working 10 to 2. Unless my math ain't mathing.
And can you tell me the June 10th of what year interview?
2015.
June 10th, 2015 is 9 hours in duration. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they wanted to get the super
does the
cut for
state
that.
plan on playing also the 2021 statement?
We probably will, but it depends on how the questioning goes with Mr. Because we have not broached the October interviews yet with Mr. Copeland, so it would depend on what his testimony is.
All right. But at least these three, you're planning on playing in some particular form or the other.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Have you identified any other than, well, have you identified those portions that you believe to be objectionable on either the January 28th or February 21st interviews, Mr. Sharp?
We have not identified giving them to the state. I'd have to check my notes to kind of remind myself of the work I've done in the past. But let me just, before we go too far down this road, let me just say that on behalf of Mr. Stillwell, I'm maintaining all objections to the lack of foundation for prior inconsistent statements and hearsay. So I'm answering these questions, but I don't want it to be perceived that I'm waiving that argument.
I think that your position's been made very clear, and I'll of course listen to any objections you may have, in addition to the ones that you've already made that you'd like to recap. But what the court's just trying to figure out is whether or not you've identified those particular sections that you know that you would need, that the court would, that you would need to be, they need to be redacted or otherwise omitted.
I believe when it comes to the February 21st statement, which I just listened to the other day again, I think there's going to be less of that matter, less of the objectionable material in it than the January 28th. That's going to be more of an issue.
Okay. What about the January 28th?
I'm going off of memory because there's so many statements, but I believe that that's one of the more wide-ranging interviews where different topics are discussed.
Steele still doing his homework, bro. He ain't trying to go up there until he got some more smoke for the judge. I bet after this dude done talking, he gonna ask, Mr. Steele, you have anything you'd like to add? I'm like, yeah, fuck you, Your Honor.
Don't go anywhere. Does anybody else have any comment on the 28th of January or February 21st interviews? Have they reviewed any of them? Do they wish for me to be heard on that issue? Mr. Steele?
I do. Sir, I don't believe that
Here we go.
the burden should be on Mr. Williams to send the state what we believe should be redacted, because the state's the one trying to introduce the evidence, and there are parts of both of those statements which I have gone through, and I have delineated much of these topics or these recordings that should be struck. But I like some of the stuff that I've struck, so if the state doesn't strike it, I just won't object to it. But I don't believe that I should go first and have to do that work. So I asked the court to do what it originally said and ask the state to furnish.
Yo, what'd I tell y'all, bro? Still was waiting till he had some more smoke. Basically what he just said, man, Judge, fuck that. Y'all need to do what the fuck you said originally. Stop trying to change shit. I ain't gotta do shit. I ain't gotta send them shit. They need to go through it, and they need to review it, and send me the shit, bro. How much is Young Thug paying this dude, bro? God damn. He's on this judge's ass.
The accused, and then we can rebound from there. Now, if that's in contrary to the way Mr. Sharp wants to do it or anyone else, I will bow down to them. But otherwise, I believe that that's the proper procedure. And the reason I say that is because if I was trying to introduce an item, I don't just take the item, which I know has to be redacted, and say to the opponent, hey, here's everything, and then you tell me and let me see if I get something that I like in because you don't catch it. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. So I think a good faith belief and redaction by the state needs to be done first. And
look at the lady up front, bro.
But now that you heard it, I'm assuming you didn't hear that recording from February 20th,
look
2015.
her right here, bro. She hot as fuck.
State's exhibit number 378YC, and just
she know, bro. He just look, bro. He's stating case laws and all this shit, bro. Because she know, she's like, God damn it, we're gonna have to go through and scrub through this fucking 9-hour interview again. That's why he don't want to do it, bro. This fucking interview is 9 hours long. He like, nah, fuck that. The state should have to go through that shit. Tell us what parts that should be taken out. He says, some of the shit that I wanted taken out before, I like some of it now, bro. So if they don't catch it this time, then I want them to play it. Bro. This, bro, Steele's a straight up G, bro. And she know the judge is gonna kiss his ass because all eyes are on him now. So if he do anything to Steele, bro, it's not gonna be good.
To a casual observer that the police officer was speaking a great deal, talking to Mr. Copeland, saying, this is your first child. Do you think you'll be able to see your child grow up? I know you had nothing to do with this.
Coercion.
Defending yourself. That should never come in. And that's what we objected to before. And
told y'all, chat.
That's why I think that the state has to say, just like you started to this morning, why is it?
What I tell y'all. As soon as that part came up, like, I don't know why the state wanted to play this part. He's coercing the fuck out of dude.
A prior inconsistent statement. Why is it contradictory to the testimony?
If I caught on to it, you damn sure know Steele gonna catch it. He's like, bro, there's no way he should be saying all that shit to this man in this interview. You right. Let's see what the judge say.
But you don't just get to.
We gotta let him finish cooking first, though.
Throw away the bathwater with the child, or throw away the child with the bathwater. But that's what it appears to me. So I have those two items that I'd like the court to consider.
Okay.
To answer your question directly, though, yes, I have done it. I do have redactions, but I don't think that it's right.
Okay. The court's concern is that given, I'm in concurrence with that the state needs to provide you with the redactions and you all can go through it. My concern is it worth us bringing the jury tomorrow? That's my concern, is that might as well, if you all are if I'm gonna have to weigh in on the admissibility of various statements from the 28th and of January of 2015 and February 21st of 15, then it might just be more appropriate to let our jurors just not come in tomorrow and have them come in on Thursday. The other thing that I'm of the opinion of is that before I go ahead and go forward with that, has the state
He was about to, bro. He's tiptoeing. He's tiptoeing now, bro. He's got to be careful what he says. He does not want to seem biased at all.
State identified redactions for June 10th of 2015?
Yes, Your Honor. We provided the June 10th ones yesterday evening, and then we resubmitted them this morning when we learned that.
Okay, so it's possible maybe I can go through the redactions, at least in some particular order for tomorrow. Tomorrow, and then our jurors can listen to whatever it is they can listen to on Thursday. Friday, as you recall, or just to remind you, is an administrative day for you all. Are there other statements that you've identified, Ms. Hilton, and that you're potentially going to have the defense look at?
So the only other matter, Your Honor, would be jail calls. So we provided defense counsel with about 11 jail calls that we intend on using. And so that would be it. So it would be these 3 interviews that are left, potentially 4, but that depends on Mr. Copeland's testimony, and then the jail calls.
Okay. How long are the jail calls as a collective group?
They're 11 at 15 minutes, so
15 minutes each?
yes. So roughly 150, about 2 hours.
2.5 hours? Two and a half hours?
Yes.
All right.
I'm an attorney. I don't have to know math. Looking at it. We were about to wrap it up, y'all, but we need to see what's going to happen now. Shit, if they ain't even bringing a jury in tomorrow, ain't no need to watch the shit. They just going to be fucking arguing about what they're going to be able to show on these fucking interviews. So we need to see what's going to happen. I think that's just her face. Her eyebrows, she just always look fucking mad. What the fuck are they doing? Come on, Your Honor. It's 5 o'clock. We gotta go.
All right. Counsel, is anything further? What I think I'm going to do is, unless you have some strong objection to the contract, I'm going to excuse our jurors for tomorrow and tell them they can come in on Thursday.
Hit y'all. Still might be interesting though. Still might be in there and cook
Thursday
the whole
for,
fucking courtroom again.
9:30 for anticipated 10
Going
o'clock
through these
start time.
redactions.
Cover what they can listen to whatever we've gotten through so far.
No objection from the state, Your Honor.
Anything from the defendants?
God damn it.
All right.
Might do the same thing again though. I ain't watching this shit
Anything else I
live.
need to take up with you all before we?
I ain't about to sit through all these fucking
recess?
recesses and bullshit. We gotta be able to skip through this shit. So nah, I ain't gonna do it live. Definitely not.
State and the court.
And that's way too fucking early. Uh-oh.
Just a courtesy copy.
Bro. This guy, man. I didn't hear what he said before, bro. But when he was walking away, I don't know if y'all caught it either. Because he wasn't near no microphone. He said that was a courtesy copy. He wanted to say nigga, but he couldn't. But he wanted to say that's a courtesy copy, nigga. I ain't had to give you that shit. But I gave it to you anyway, nigga. Bro, still a slime for real, bro. Trying to tell y'all. He gonna get that shit tatted after this trial. Watch. He gonna get YSL tatted. Bro. He was about to go sit in jail for this nigga, bro. He gotta get slat tatted down his I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. He's slime for real now. Cause if he get him off with this, bro, he know he gonna get paid. Cause y'all know Jeffrey's still gonna be up to some bullshit. He got Steele in his pocket, bro. He still gonna be up to that bullshit. Still know he gonna have more cases. He know he gonna get more money. I'm gonna need y'all to check his Instagram after this trial. So I really don't care that much. I'm telling y'all, you're gonna get it tatted. You're gonna get YSL slime slat something.
Okay, we'll take it up tomorrow, Mr. Steele, okay? It'll be e-filed tomorrow, so we'll take it up then. So, all right, anything further? All right, we'll see you tomorrow morning in fact, hold on.
Nobody cares, Judge. All right, y'all. What was that? A little over 5 hours. Holy shit. Moral of the story. Woody ain't spinning a goddamn thing, y'all. All y'all thinking that he's up there trying to fucking play mind games with the court. Bro, this shit is... I'm trying to tell y'all right now, if this shit does not end in a mistrial, it's gonna end in a guilty verdict. Sorry to tell y'all. Slime is cooked. King Slime is fucking cooked after this shit, bro. If they don't get a mistrial, he's done. Sorry to tell y'all. All right, y'all. Again, no promises, but I will try to stream again tomorrow. I will try my best. I'll take my word for it. I ain't shit. I know. I'm gonna try though, for real. Try to slime. Slime. Why I keep saying fucking slime? I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. If I don't, my bad. I don't fucking know what to tell you. All right, y'all. Appreciate everybody for coming out. Take y'all next time.